Hello, everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. Welcome, Kurt. Let's chat a little before we go into the game. Do you want to know what's funny, Chad? I was thinking about, we're not really using like a quote-unquote guide as we play this game. It's mostly from memory. I think we looked up monster stats at one point during the playthrough, but we're keeping it very minimal in terms of lookup since most of the information's available in the Wizard's Companion, right? So of all things... I decided to look at the Steam achievements briefly just before streaming, and oops, they put one of the spoiler names on one of the Steam cards for the real name of one of the characters. Oops. So probably don't check that out for people that are interested in that. Also, it's definitely spelled wrong too on top of that, which I find double funny. Having played it before, I know what it's supposed to be. That's quite something. I can tell it was mistranslated, but it's very funny. So I'm like, of all the things to get spoilers for the game as I replay it, Steam trading cards is not where I thought I would find myself today. Going, oh right, that was a thing. Like, oh, thanks Steam trading cards. Well, I mean, I guess fortunately for most people, no one really cares about them, so I guess that's the saving grace. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and pause the music. So we're gonna go ahead and figure out how to get back to our own timeline with the spoilers, of course. Oh, Steam, you're so funny. Yeah, that seems like kind of a maybe you shouldn't have put the names on the characters. I'm just saying, like, if one of the big things is that you don't know the name of the character, probably don't put the name of the character there. Probably don't. Probably don't. Just a little hint for future developers there. Just... Oh, man. Okay, so chat, we're kind of coming into what I like to call the awkward phase of Ni no Kuni. I haven't played it in a while, but I can tell you this. Outside of maybe a handful of battles, until we get a very specific item, I will be using a lot of familiars with Oliver. But unfortunately, the game gives you something, like, really soon, we'll probably see it this session, that kind of invalidates the whole monster familiar gimmick. And this is also kind of why I feel like this game has a bit of an identity crisis. Like, we didn't talk about it in detail. Like, it's kind of like you have your 3 Pokemon and you have your Pokemon trainer, right? But by giving your Pokemon trainer moves... when one of those moves is really broken and it kind of invalidates the entire system that you put together, I don't know if that really makes sense as an RPG. And just, we'll revisit this when we get to it. It'll be obvious, even for people that have not seen the game, what the very unfair ability is. But it's just one of those things where, man oh man, I feel like this had a very confused game design going in. Like, it simultaneously wants to be very kid-friendly, and it has, like, great artistic direction, but man, as an RPG, it had no idea what it wanted to do. One shot that is guaranteed to steal a rare enemy from people. I don't think we've really done most of the miracle moves, quote-unquote. I don't even think we've seen them ever take a miracle move. I definitely don't want Esther to get it. So anyway. So I just like to state, like, I think technically the best gameplay is to just literally remove all the familiars. I will say maybe for sake of flavor, I won't do that, even though I think... I don't know if there's anything associated with doing that, but I can tell you I basically gave up on familiars when I went to beat the game. I would just put all the tank creatures on them and only play Oliver. We're almost at that point. Though, I think there's a few bosses we have to fight before we get there. A vision for the game mechanic? What's that? Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things that's intrinsically bad. Like, there's so many little things they could have tweaked and it probably would have been okay, but because they didn't tweak it, it's not okay. So it's like, what do you even do with that? Oh, it wants me to go over there. Whoops. I thought we were going to the spooky woods, but it wants us to just go over here. Are enemies still really trying to fight us? I mean, I'll fight them. Right, Chad? Don't challenge me. I will end you. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of Warcry, I think, used. And I've been slacking a little bit on that. But it does a lot of damage. Especially on counter. I mean, look at that damage I'm dealing, chat. Even though they're resistant, it's out-damaging our other characters. It's kind of insane. Now, we already got Clinky Clank, so you gotta go straight to the grave.
What can I say?
On the plus side, this gives us a chance to level up our banana friend. I'm sure chat will love. So he's already, like, semi-usable with his defense as is, so it's always fun. Oh, speaking of which, chat, we'll probably rename Time Waster to something else, now that Time Waster is doing something. Although, arguably, I still think that the, Shark is a little better.
Look, there! It's them!
Come on, now!
Here goes. Ah! I just can't do it.
Stop whining! Try again!
Be careful, Gascon! Ah! Gascon!
We gotta help them. Yes.
That was a long draw to, like, a barely mini-boss. Earth Ogre! Great name. He's only doing 4 to me? Oh, I shouldn't even have buffed. Chat, look how little he's doing to me. Can we talk about this? Like, I'm doing something he's strong against, and it just doesn't matter. Should give you an idea of how overpowered Warcry is. And don't mind me, just healing our allies while fighting a mini-boss. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Earth Ogre? I'm too good for you. That's not gonna get people killed, definitely. Now that is a universally good level up across the board. I think chat can agree. So our best stamp... Oh, look at Kill... See, okay. So we can see Killbonk's stat leveling is starting to be kind of bad. So I think where he's more of an early growth character. So sadly, if we were to go super late game, he'll fall off. But I'm pretty sure we'll beat the game before that is ever relevant, to be honest with you. Yeah, the Clawfister's level up there is also kind of mediocre, but in his defense, he's also getting 3 accuracy, so he shouldn't miss as much. Dinosaur level, not too bad. Jossum getting a ridiculous 4 defense, 3 magic defense, 5 attack. Right, chat? Like, that's the level growth we want to see, right? Like, that's insane. Like, okay. Right, chat? Like, okay. Go with more magic power than they were at before. That's not too bad. Earned Bubble Bath. Time Waster getting a decent amount of stat ups. So she's got a lot of options here. Optimus getting okay stats. Phew, crikey, that was a close one. Are you all right? You two are princes, aren't you? Your father is the emperor. Yes, my name is Marcuson. Shut up, you fool. We can't go telling everybody who we are. Triple question marks. We heard their name. Oh, whatever. Right? It's like, Gascon! It could be anybody! I too shout Gascon when I'm in trouble. Oh, so your brother isn't gonna tell us his name? Leave me alone. Leave you alone? You do realize that we're the ones who came and rescued you after you went off all on your own, don't you? Blue Donna says, what is that? Welcome to Parameter. No one asked you to. We were practicing magic until you lot got in the way, that is. Gascon, I'm hungry. What, already? Wow, that didn't insert his name. Well, suppose we better get you something to eat then. Come on, you lot. Huh? Never get back to Hamlin by yourselves. We better escort you. I was gonna say, Chad, if this was me in like any other game, I'd just be like, fireball! Just they'd be done. Like, escort this. You're gonna become well acquainted with fire magic to the face. Chris says, such a mysterious prince, whoever he could be. Maybe we should ask Gascon. It's true. Escort us? No. Gascon. Yeah, don't worry. You can thank us later. Yeah, we're definitely escorting him to the grave for sure. At minimum, we're gonna escort our fist to his face. I guess it's neat they're in the overworld. Oh no, I was having like Suikoden party train flashbacks. Getting the convoy, chat. What happens if I take them to not where they want to go? I'm just curious. We got time. This is our experimentation time. Do they say anything if I try going to the spooky woods? Pretty sure that's spooky woods. I think we saw trees and it has kind of that ghost face on it, and we fight spirits here. Yeah, I like that screaming mountainside. I guess it's less woods now. How do we get here? Oh, okay. Go up this side. Don't worry, princes. We're bringing you back to the city. We're sturdy shin bones. Oh, the conveniently sized gap. I probably can't bridge that, sadly. We'll still try once, though. He's Clusterfuck for a little bit. Oh, he does normal damage, which, all in all, is still pretty good damage. I'm taking a lot of damage there. We'll swap out. Damage with dinosaurs, okay. But again, like, Mighty just has like a 10 level advantage on everything at this point. It's kind of hard to compete with him. But at least I'm trying to expand my variety for the chat. Optimus leveled again. Not a great level up, honestly, given his stars, but it is what it is. And we cast Bridge? No. Okay, so the plot is gonna deny us this route. Speaking of which, we can't... Okay, I was gonna say we can't cast that here. I like that Poison Apple is here. I feel like if we use this for a bad person, I don't know what scenario we would use this, and that would be okay. I'm like, wait, I can poison an apple, but I can't turn into a cat? This is blasphemy. Chrono Cross fans demand a refund. Tomfoolery, chat. I'm gonna get the other shiny before I go, I guess. We can fight the skeleton to add it to our index. Eventually we'll have that skeleton. Or maybe that is slightly out of our range, now that I look at it. Lone Ranger? Like Lone Ranger? Interesting. Okay. I guess based off of... I almost got the magic. Based off our matchup, I guess I could swap into the cat if it becomes physically resistant. Now that was a much better level up from Time Waster. Really solid magic attack growth, even better attack growth, and then still good defense across the board. Yeah, I can't get to that. That's so sad. I didn't realize this was a hill at first due to the angle, but now that I'm close, I can obviously see it. What a shame. Alright, so enemies are still attacking me, so I haven't overleveled yet.
We're under attack. Here goes.
We've seen that retreating is so random that I don't know if I even want to bother. So I'm gonna demand you heal me, actually. AI's doing decent as us. It's always good, right, chat? There we go. Killbonk even got the MP. So they'll eventually catch up to Killbonk because I'm gonna hit like a XP ceiling, quote unquote. It's gonna be easier for the level 20s to go to 30 than the 30s to go to 40. He really just steal my MP. What a jerk. Esther leveling is nice. My magic attack is okay. I more care about that 4 defense though. That's huge for her. Another really great level up for Jawsum. Honestly, if Jawsum levels up like 3 more times, he's gonna be like 90 attack power base, while still having like above average defense. I mean, his accuracy and evasion are terrible, so he's just gonna miss a lot. But for spells don't really care about that. It's always good playing this game. Mostly talking about the ER. I'm not sure what I even said is good, to be honest with you, Calvisha. If you mean the good level ups, I mean it was good. But hope you're doing well, Calvisha. I think the big thing with this game is just learning to play around the very poorly planned AI. Like, I could do counterattacks and stuff like that to speed up the gameplay. But there's, like, some reward with it. Yeah, it's very particular about how you play the characters.
We did it!
Banana leveled again. Okay, see, exactly. So, if the banana had this for, like, 20 more levels, it is actually, unironically, one of our best creatures. So it's already extremely tanky. It doesn't have great magic defense, but it's okay. But it has more accuracy and evasion than the other creature does. Learn Belly Buster. Not worth learning. Maybe... I mean, we've seen how good Stalagmites is. I don't know if I really want to replace the other move with it. Eventually, Danglerfish needs to level. Yeah, you can see Yellow Buncher's defense is at 90, Danglerfish is at 69. But Danglerfish, despite being a lower tier monster, still has pretty good attack power. Like, he's competitive with our tier 2 already. And honestly, Thumblelemur, aka Lemurder 3, has been serving Swain pretty well. Monolith's defense is absurd, chat. I think we could all agree. When the AI dies with this monster, I'm like, how is that even possible? You take legitimately 60 less damage compared to everything else. It's honestly impressive to die. So, yeah, I had a brief opportunity, I guess, to use one of our other familiars, which makes me a bit sad. So we got the giant hands. I think I missed my opportunity in the game for it to be relevant. Most of the game is either going to be me now spamming our default familiar because it is just clearly so overstated due to how we leveled him, and or me just playing Oliver. So most of our monsters no longer matter to me at this point. So chat wants some troll picks in. Probably do that at some point. I'm kind of curious about Sprogcog's levels, but I'd have to look that up. Yeah, these characters with like 10 defense are like borderline unplayable in this game. At least the seed sprite will be useful at some point. Anything I wanted to swap in with? And I guess I could just put him in here for now. Yeah, I don't really care about the sun. I think one big problem with that, with the mystery type monsters, I just never feel excited to use them because nobody has like a stat advantage with them. So like, even if they have slightly better stats to begin with, it's just kind of like, I'd rather just pick the characters that have a type advantage. Even if that's like not on paper correct, it just feels wrong to just ignore the whole point of boosting your stats. Yeah. Do we need anything else from here? I don't think so. Yeah, we got a good amount of general items. Our money total is okay. Although Calvation would appreciate it. I believe we're getting up to... We'll call it gambling. I don't think we're that far away from gambling. We'll probably see it this stream. So his Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest flashbacks are going to intensify. It's like, no, I was done with another casino. It haunts me in other streams. I can't do anything with him. Never found that other chest that was here. At least I'm assuming there's one. Like, them putting it up there would make sense, because it's like a little hard to see. And we haven't even accidentally stumbled upon a prompt for the green chest. I also thought over here would have been cute, but I don't see anything like that over here. I'll talk to this guy. So sorry I doubted you. We're trying to do a no-hit run in what game? I know, Calvisham. You want to play Zelda? You want to play Zelda 2 no-hit? Sure, that'll be fun. I got the chest from there earlier. Not that chest. I don't see a green chest here. Just see if I remember where it is. Maybe I'll see it. Who knows? Oh, Shogun Showdown? Nice. You might eventually play that on stream. Are you lot still following us? But we've got to tell the Emperor that we found you. You want to see my father, do you? Wonder what you want from him. Actually, I don't care. Bye. Hang on a minute, man. We saved your skin back then. Ain't you gonna thank us or something? Thank you. You're the ones... Oh, thank you. You're the ones who should be thanking us for escorting you back to Hamlin. Oof. The flippin' cheek of this kid. I ain't even seen anything like it, mon. Kid? I'm not a kid, and I have a name. Gascon. Prince Gascon to you. Be sure to address me properly if we ever meet again. Now come along, Marquesan. All right. Gascon and Marquesan are no longer traveling with you. Poor Calvisham. Yeah, Zelda 2 is an experience for people who have not played that game. Who the blinking heck does he think he is? He's got me proper wound up, he has. So the two princes are called Gascon and Marquesan. Yeah, Esther, they said it like 20 times. Right, chat? Like, how many times? Like, I swear, like, if you go and rewind it, they said it no less. They said Gascon no less than 6 times. I'm convinced. Like, she's just really, really slow at letting it settle in, I guess. There's something about Prince Gascon. Is it because no one snarks like Prince Gascon? Is that what it is, chat? What is it? I feel like I've met him somewhere before. Guess it's my imagination, though. Oh, definitely, no doubt about it. It's your imagination, all right. I guess so. Huh? Are they just not listening? We're so smart and observant. Stop wasting time with harebrained theories. Need to get moving. I admire your spirit. Not every child would so readily refuse an emperor. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but there's something we have to do. Indeed. Yet your magical abilities really are outstanding. I realize now that I should never have doubted you. You understand that I'm reluctant to let such a talent slip away. Are you sure I can't persuade you to be Marqueson's magic teacher? Just as stubborn as I remember. What did you say? I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but we really do have to go back to our own time. It's just, we don't know how. You wish to go back to your time, to the future. Well, Breach Time would be ideal, of course. Breach Time? A legendary spell, one that allows the caster to take a leap through time. Almost like it could also potentially go through time and space, or perhaps a very obvious plot device was referenced about an hour ago in the plot. Alas, it has been long sealed away on account of its power. Gee, that sounds really convenient. I mean, that sounds just like what we need. I wonder if there's a way we could get this Breach Time spell. Hey, I heard about your new rule. Why can't I go with Marqueson and help him practice his magic? Really, Gascon? Both know you haven't a single magical bone in your body. Marqueson is to become a sage. He will learn nothing from the likes of you. That's not true. I'll teach him magic. I'll help him become a sage, you'll see. He does not need your help. Your time would be better spent thinking of another role for yourself within the Empire. What kind of role are you talking about? Would you have me spoon-feed everything to you? Man, I feel like, I feel like that character is the self-insert briefly of the audience every time we get handheld in this game. You must find your own answers to such questions. That is the Hamlin way. Fine, come on, Marqueson. Let's go and practice some magic. All right. I'm sorry you had to witness that. ... You were talking about Breach Time, Your Majesty. I don't care about them. Right, chat? Like, that's pretty much how they came across. She's like, anyway. Yes. Now, in return for rescuing my sons, I shall relate to you a piece of Hamlin lore. It states that the spell required to travel through time is hidden on the Tombstone Trail, along with the wand required to cast it. The Tombstone Trail? I don't like the sound of that. The Tombstone Trail winds its way through a desolate valley to the northwest of here, but you couldn't go there for plot reasons. At its end stands an ancient altar, dating from the Age of Sages. That is where you will find the legendary wand Mornstar. Mornstar? Prove yourself worthy of wielding that wand, and you shall surely be deemed ready to cast Breach Time. Be aware, however, that you can only cast Breach Time once in your life. Okay. You go back to the future. You'll not be able to return to this time. Do you understand? Yes, Your Majesty, we understand. We're gonna get Mornstar and travel back to our own time. Seems inconvenient, says the chat. They're like, listen, we don't feel like updating the NPCs when you go back and forth between time. This isn't Chrono Trigger. Your enthusiasm is admirable. Yet beware, the Tombstone Trail is home to countless evil spirits. Take this spell and use it to keep the fiends at bay. Oh no. Chat, I'm so sorry. We got the spell much earlier than I thought we would. Oh. Well, GG. You received a page describing the Arrow of Light spell. Pierce your enemies with the Arrow of Radiant Golden Light. We sure will. Thank you, Your Majesty. We kind of have the enemy be gone spell now. Say Mornstar one more time. Why is it so zoomed in right now? Is there a reason? It makes Oliver look giant, I'm not gonna lie. Why is the camera like this? Gonna fix itself? No, okay. Alright, let's see if I can find the green chest on the way out. Where would I put the green chest? I don't think it's in this screen because we looked around here pretty well. Would you put the green chest up here somewhere? I was thinking it would be on a balcony. Like, there would have been really good. Well, nothing else. I got something from a pot, so my time wasn't totally wasted. Oh, 30 guilders sucks. Never mind. My time was totally wasted. See anything over here? Okay. Thinking it could maybe be up there where that guy was, but I don't see anything. I was gonna say, I'm assuming chat has not seen where this is. I haven't seen it yet if it's here somewhere. Over here. I don't see anything over here. I was just making sure I did, like, it wasn't on that balcony up there or something. Wait, what?
Ready?
Oh my gosh, I did not see that. I did not see that. Is so lucky. I did not see it there, chat. I looked over there. I didn't see it. You know what? We'll take it though. It's like, I just went back there because I was like, wait, did I actually look up there? Oh my gosh. That was super lucky. What did we even get? Was it a sword? Yeah, I was gonna say that might be the first time that was like the most useful. Oh, so it's just a better version of Soldier Sword. Oh, so I have no reason to not use this, I guess. I don't really care about the other ability. Anybody else using a sword in our party? Technically, come at me and Yorick are. Well, I don't think we're gonna get luckier than that in the playthrough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, wow, I swear, I was literally just like, oh, maybe it's up here, and then it was like, boink. But yeah, you can just barely see it. It's like the very tip of the screen. That's evil. Look how, like that, like you can't even see it unless you tilt the camera up, and you can see it fight me. That's evil. Oh man, well. I guess sometimes it's important to be lucky rather than skilled. Because I'll let you know, I walked by that probably like 5 times. Did not see that at any point. I know. Don't you love it when the camera is like, no, thou shalt not see up there. What else is unlocked? I guess I could use the inn before we go further, I guess. I doubt this counts as a new inn, but I should probably double check and sleep there just in case for New Tale. I don't super need the MP, but at least we can just go, I checked it. So downside, I don't have a lot of spare money since I've been buying equipment a lot for the other monsters, which is a bit unfortunate. So we might take a little while to get our cash up at one of the things coming up. I should have enough to get the games going. I also have to remember how to play some of the games. Nothing new for sleeping here in the past. I guess they didn't want you to miss any content, I guess. That's fair. I guess that's kind of them, right, chat? Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything that's missable. Aside from talking to Father Oak. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna double check. The other thing that I looked up was like when to talk to Father Oak. Alright, so right after we're done with this, we'll go straight to Father Oak. We'll pick up these items because I can. I don't know if I need them. Doesn't hurt, I guess. I guess the bonus crafting ended up being... I'm not gonna call it useful, but at least it ended up triggering, I guess. I think it's the best way to frame it. I don't think there's been anything in there other than maybe like the Angela flower, or however it's said. Everything else that I picked up has been kind of I don't really care if I got it or not. Alright, so now am I allowed to progress through here? Are you gonna tell me I can now use bridge to get across the gap? Are you gonna tell me to levitate or something? Either way, I'm gonna be annoyed, because we were definitely over here. Oh, I got back attack.
We're under attack!
Wow, wow, that smite was real. All right, chat, holy. We're doing like 10 damage and then the 113 comes out of nowhere. Dinosaur, pretty decent. Logo, pretty strong. Optimus, decent. Yeah, that was the nope. We're done here ability. So I do like this setup of having the AI set to no abilities used, which again, if the AI was programmed better, this really wouldn't be an issue. But it's a shame you can't tell them to do anything. Look, the Tombstone Trail's just over there. Come on, Oliver, draw us some runes and get us across. Are you serious? Chat, wow, wow. Chat, slow clap. You didn't give me that prompt before. Could have just let me come here early and then tell me not to come here yet. The princess in our party. That's what I thought you were going to do. Is it worth exploring the side for an item? So far I found no hidden items here, to my knowledge, outside of like one thing. Oh, the robot avoided us. Oh my gosh, I found something? We broke the streak? I thought I was gonna go this whole time without anything. Well, I guess if I want Optimus to be unkillable, just do this. Sure, why not? Okay. As I said before, outside of like maybe 2 areas of the game, I have no idea where the hidden items are. So for me, it'll be a surprise to me because I really don't remember where they are. It doesn't help that they're literally invisible. So it's like, they put something over here. I know. I want to talk to you, Drippy. Well, let's make our way forward, I guess. Tombstone Trail, wriggling road to ruin. Oh, I like that moon. It's a nice aesthetic. Here we are, the Tombstone Trail. Hey! Huh? Heh, coming into the valley, are you? Well, we're coming with you. What? You're not serious. Flippin' heck, Mon, they must have followed us all the way here, the cheeky little beggars. You've got a gun, haven't you? I'm building my own special gun. Looks like we got some things in common. Here, look and learn. Received a new alchemy formula? Go to the cauldron and try it out. Dear me, were you always this cocky? Can't very well go leaving you to get lost in a place like this now, can we? Anything happen, the Emperor would go flippin' spare. You don't honestly think my father would lose a moment's sleep if I disappeared, do you? He doesn't give a damn about me. All he cares about is Marquesan. Gascon, that's not... Come on, let's go. I'll go without you if I have to. Why is he giving us orders all of a sudden? Wow, I'm struggling to believe it myself. What were you thinking? Sorry? What was that, Swain? Nothing. Come on, let's go. Oh man, the Phoenix Blind is strong in this party, chat. Holy. Does not one of them suspect still? Really? Not exactly subtle, right, chat? Like, okay. So what did we just learn? Oh, we don't have a drill screw. Where could I have gotten that? Hold on. I'm assuming it's a stealable from something. What would it be under? Did I look at this? I'm assuming it's one of the mechanical monsters drops it. Crunchy carrot sticks. I don't care. Interesting. It even spoils locations we haven't been to. Very interesting, chat. Ah, the Tin Man can drop it. Even though chat, how many of these have we killed and we have not seen this drop once? Can we be honest? Like, I'm gonna zoom it in just so you can see it. Allegedly. It allegedly drops this. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, chat. Drop rates in this game are terrible. See Emberstone Part 2. Alright, that looks like a treasure chest, so I'm gonna go this way for non-plot related reasons. Oh. Can I go here? Look at this place, man. The door's so flippin' rusty, it won't budge an inch. We'll be coming back to that very soon, chat, trust me. We're gonna be there for quite some time when I get that unlocked. Zombo, chat, what a name. I missed? How is that even possible? Wait, did I get confused even though I defended? It's unfortunate. The banana's going in, chat. Omega banana. AI stole the MT. That's brutal. Wow, we're like barely receiving XP for these fights. This is so sad. Looks like this Brit's seen better days. Right, Ollie boy. Crack your wand. You know the drill. Juvenate, right? It's now almost becoming a puzzle due to how many crappy spells have filled up this selection. I gotta look at like 21 options just to pick the right one. That's the real mystery. Wow, our destination is hilariously far from us. Can we talk about that? Wait, is this actually the right way? Now I'm doubting myself.
Here we go.
Also, that reminds me, I forgot to test something that I wanted to test earlier. Let's see if this is fixed. I guess we could recruit that. Sure, if you want to name the ghost. We now have it for future reference. I'll let the AI pick up the healing. Okay. Philosopher leveled a little bit. Not bad level ups. Yet having low magic defense is not the end of the world. We could call it Bugs. Boogard. Boogard. Delays? How many letters can we fit here? I think I got a name for it. Boogie Woogie? I'll do that one. I like that better than what I was gonna do. Does that fit though? O-U-G-I-E-W-O... It'd be Boogie Woog. Sadly, Boogie Woogie is too long. I was gonna call it Ghost Trick. Yeah, you could do that one, maybe. Trim some letters. This feels suspiciously like the right way. My goal was not to actually climb the mountain, it was just to get the treasure. Alright, chat, we're gonna find out the truth. Do we have the thing that breaks the game? We do. Actually, you know what? I thought about something just now. Give me your text speed. You gotta go all the way down. Yeah! Yeah, chat. Hold on. We're doing some grade A cheese. Okay, chat. I've had enough of random encounters and dungeons. Our time of suffering is over. If you haven't figured out what's about to happen, watch this. Look how slow that text is! Look how slow that is! Oh, the win button! Oh my gosh, get me to the okay, we're going straight to the end. Oh, it's over. It's over, game. You can never fight me unless I want to be fought. Get out of here. Oh my god, look how slow that text is. Godlike. See, 5 MP. Oh, they got me right as I pressed the menu. That's so sad. Also, how was that a back attack if I was facing them? You know what? I have a lot of questions about what happened there. That's fine. Yeah, so sadly we can't get the gun upgrade because I never got the other thing. I guess I could try stealing from Tin Man to get the final component. We'll do that on the way out because I don't really care about our companions' defense or whatever. Please don't die. Oh, she's actually healing herself. Oh, that's good to know. So at least she'll heal herself with defense. Guess it's better than nothing. Good to know. Although that means she might accidentally heal instead of block. Oh, they touched under my feet? That would make sense. The banana is leveled. Swain is leveled. But anyway, we're just gonna assert dominance over all the rest of the game. I'm so glad they did not remove this. Chat, you have no idea how happy I was because I already knew about the whole, you know, you talk to our companion Drippy and then it skips fights. And then I was like, what if? Although waiting for that to wear off kind of sucks. Anyway, goodbye our MP. We should always end up at a point where I could just heal. Was that like a mini boss? Guess I'll assert dominance. Where do you think you're going? Ah, it can speak. Very observant of you, boy. Now let's have a look at you. Oh dear me. It would seem you are alive and well. This will not do. See, I can speed up the text manually, which is what I do anyway. This will not do at all. I cannot let you pass. We'll have no heartbeats here. This area is strictly corpses only. Really? But we won't cause any trouble. Honest, we won't. Please let us pass, Mr. Skeleton. Over my live body. The only way you're getting past me is dead. Just like everyone else. Is that clear? You only let us pass if we're dead. That's asking kind of a lot, you know. You think just because we're dead, we have no principles, no code of conduct to live by? So long as you breathe, you're barred. Live with it. What are we going to do? Simple, we just do as the man says, ain't it? Time for a spot of dying, I reckon. Huh? You don't mean you want us to... Don't be daft, man. I'm not asking you to actually die. Just pretend like it ain't that hard. There you go, chat. What if you're emotionally dead inside? Can I get visitation? It might happen here. Let's see how they're gonna get by this. Pretend to be dead, but how? Magic, of course. Now, get that spell of yours and find a spell that lets you pretend you're dead. There's really a spell for that? Okay. Guess I'll take a look. I guess I'll suspiciously poison myself? Not a pulse among them. They're dead. Dead! They got me quick. Fresh corpses, boys. The first in years. Oliver? Oliver, wake up! Hey, it looks like we made it. Made it into another graveyard, at least. Like the Harry Potter movies, there's a convenient spell for everything. I was almost thinking it was like that moment in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Just gotta eat the pill. That's how we're gonna get through it. So does this mean... Wakey, wakey. Isn't already, I see. Whoa. What's that? I am your new friend. We're all friends now. Look at you. Thanks. I'll commemorate happy event of your death. Allow me to present you with this key. Here you are. Retain the skeleton key. Nice pun, I guess. Well, what's this? Glad you asked. You see, here on Tombstone Trail, we don't think that you have to stop having fun just because you're dead. Oh. Oh, the game froze for a second. I don't know if you saw that, chat. That spooked me. Like, the audio cut, the game froze. Ooh. Jump scare for the player. That's why we're currently in the process of building a magnificent casino. As soon as it opens, you can use that key to let yourself in and start enjoying the millionaire death style. One too many M, exactly. A casino? That's right. Place where the discerning dead can go. They want to die a little. It'll take us a few decades to build, but the wait'll be worth it. Translation: come back here in the present, fool. A few decades? Well, there's no rush, is there? We're all dead after all. I guess so. Thank you, mister. Gotta say, Mon, for a corpse animated by arcane magics from the dark beyond, that skeleton's proper friendly. I'm still asserting dominance over the populace. Glad that hasn't changed. How do I not make progress? This seems like not progress. Yeah, I mean, given that they're not giving us any good XP, and now we just have a means of skipping every battle, I'm gonna be abusing it, chat, and be real with you. I might wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's convenient. I didn't see it right away, but I had a feeling something was here. Black Blade. Oh, so it's even better than the thing we were already using? Well, apparently, it's oops all sword users at the moment. Huh. Maybe I actually straight up give him this other ability? Huh. Actually, some interesting choices to make now. I just want generic attack up. Now everything's in equal power to Mighty Might. Purloiner does more damage, but is not tanky. And Bighorn is almost as tanky as Mighty Might. But is good against physical, which helps a bit. Also, we still don't have any patches for them. We really need to go back and buy some later. Know a guy that looks like a skeleton, but his hair is in a ponytail. His hairstyle does remind me of something, but I can't quite place it. Nice counterattack. Oh, I went to counter, but I was still on the cooldown. I do like that if you figure out how many attacks you've done, for example, like this, you can just immediately defend. Or apparently get wrecked.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, now the cat is actually pretty useful. Because it attacks as quick as our best familiar, and it does more damage, more or less. Fusion be gone. Jawsome leveled again with a ridiculous level up. Saray, pretty much unkillable. Right, chat? Like, actually, unironically, really unkillable. What a character. Wait, are you running from... Wait, did we manage to hit the magic level where they run from me? Oh, okay, that makes it easier for me. I prefer that. I mean, I don't feel like I leveled that much. I guess maybe these characters were bringing down our levels. Because it's like... Whatever. Why does it always feel like I'm accidentally going the right way? But I don't actually want to go the right way. Can this please be a dead end? Unpartially intended. We have this that we still can't open. I love the text of levitate wearing off, overriding everything. Let me go this way, and if it goes back up, we're gonna go back down. I kind of don't want to progress the plot. I'm just looking for items. I see. Go back down. Damn, I'm getting bamboozled by the level design, chat. Every time I think I choose the wrong way, it's the right way. Kind of painful. I guess I, in theory, could go back and use the key if I wanted to. There we go. We're a certain dominance. Bye. I don't like this guy running towards me. Oh, is there not actually an item up here? Really? Kinda lame. One downside to levitate, chat, that I'd just like to state for the record. No ability to jump makes me sad.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes!
Please stop having our allies take the MP. There we go. Don't take that MP, I want it so bad. There we go. There we go. I just restocked my MP. Not too bad. Leveled up Optimus a little bit more. Yeah, that dialogue is gonna be ultra slow, chat. Holy. Can you imagine playing on slowest text speed unironically? Like, before Levitate, you're like, you know what? This is my reading speed. I want to have, like, at least a second per word reading time. So if there's 100 words, I want 100 seconds. Holy. There we go, chat. The dominance has been asserted. You know what the funny part is? The effects of levitate wearing off might actually also consider towards the other totals. What's all this then? A rundown little shock, is it? Doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a long time. Well, that'll do nicely then. Let's have a kip, shall we? Are you sure that's a good idea, Mr. Drippy? I mean, looks kind of creepy. I guess we could rest here for a while. Yeah, they're saying that, but they're not going to acknowledge the giant robot. Wait, you're just going to force me here? How rude. All right, Marquesan, just do it like I told you. Okay. It's no good. I'm sorry, Gascon, I just can't do it. Marquesan, are you lying to me? What? I know you could do it. You're just pretending that you can't. No, I'm not pretending. You are. Why would you do something like that? I'm not pretending. I'm really not. Hey, you shouldn't pick on your little brother like that.
I wasn't picking on him. I just want to know the truth. Well, there's no need to be so pushy. Sure, he'll be able to cast that spell before long. Don't you see? He can already cast that spell. He can cast loads of spells. Huh? He's always been able to. Now all of a sudden he's pretending he can't. Why would he do that?
See, now if this was a Phoenix Wright game, we would be piecing together the evidence, the cause and effect, and we'd be like looking at our evidence folder so we could present the motive to him. But no, we're gonna be super dumb until the game tells us, I guess.
Maybe he enjoys watching Father tell me off. Do you really think that's it, Gascon? Huh? Marquesan hates seeing you get told off, but he'd hate being separated from you even more. What are you? Only those who are capable of becoming sages can ascend to the throne of Hamlin. Isn't that right? How can you? What are you saying that for? Because Marquesan knows it, too. He knows that if he were to show promise as a sage, if he showed himself of being worthy of Emperor...
Can we present the attorney badge?
Well, I don't need to tell you what would happen. That's why he keeps pretending to be no good at magic. What are you... How do you know all this? Huh. I don't know what to tell you. All I can say, this isn't a situation I'd wish on anyone. Doesn't matter. I want Marquesan to become a powerful wizard. I won't let you stop me from helping that happen, no matter who you are.
Gascon pushes Swain off the cliff. Damn.
I know you won't. Hell, I wouldn't.
Yeah, we're not gonna address the robot, like, at all? Wow, the game is still like, I refuse to touch this. Meanwhile, chat would be like, I'm bringing Robot Buddy with us. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Anyway, chat, time to trivialize every dungeon in the game. Did you know about this trick, Calvisham? I was so happy when I tried this in a dungeon for the first time. Oh, you're running from me? Oh, that's convenient.
Is it just me, or did it get a whole lot darker in here all of a sudden? I don't like the look of this. I can't see where I'm going. It's too dark. If only we had a lantern, chat. There could be a lantern anywhere. Come on, Ollie boy. Use your head. You got the perfect spell for brightening things up a bit, ain't it? You're right.
I just float over.
You pass through this cave, find a mighty altar, where you would if the path weren't blocked. Mwahaha! They say that candlelight may open the way ahead. I'm afraid I don't have a light.
Oh yeah, this game gets like super unreasonable with battles for sure. That's why I'm so happy to have found this out while playing normally. I don't know what spell it wanted me to cast, but I'm kind of happy with how I am. I'll be real with you. I think this is the first dungeon so far where we've entered it and I've actually made them basically run away from me immediately. Come on, holy boy, brighten things up a little, won't you? Oh, I wanted to fireball him, chat, I'm not gonna lie. We did get like some really boring magic lamp spell. Yeah, there it is. Is that all this does? Lame. Nice try though. Nope. Darn, you didn't. Alright, so some of the enemies are still trying to fight us. They haven't learned. Ugh, getting to levitate. I was gonna say, there has to be a faster way to get to levitate. Maybe that's it. So presumably I gotta light the candles. So that way the path opens up based off of what they're telling me. Avengers badge? Deflects damage back onto the attacker? Oh, that's like the banana dream, chat. The banana dream. Alright, what thing did I not light up to advance the plot? Probably from earlier in the dungeon. No. Why are there so many spells? No. Oh, there it is. I think I missed this one. I actually don't know if this is needed now, because we're kind of going in a whole new area. I'll take a fight, I guess, to get my MP back. Egg roll.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm kind of glad we fought this enemy just to include it. Wait, what? Didn't want to war cry there. That's fine. Let me pick that up, please. Nice counterattack. That was so well timed. And again, you can kind of avoid the downtime of your attacks.
This is the Reaper's power.
Like, if you notice you're out of attacks, you just swap monsters to get more attacks in. If people want to play really aggressive, the game has, like, some advanced mechanics. Nice egg command. I leveled as Oliver, so I got my MP back. How convenient. Go leveling even more. Hilarious. Time Waster, actually pretty tanky, right, chat? It's getting up there. Like, 100 defense is not low. The Murder getting extra defense is huge. That means our best attacker is moderate defense. Misty Shroud. Okay. Make it easier to evade attacks. You know what? That does kind of bridge the gap in defense a little bit for Purloiner. That might actually be good enough. I just wish I had slightly better badges. Like, I know we'll get, like, really good ones at some point, but, like, right now, they're just kind of eh. Wait. Is that... Oh, it was a back attack. It was like, I was just not sure what happened with the sound effects there. Like, now that he did that, I could do this, for example, and get more attacks in. So, like, if I want to play hyper-aggressive, I can. Esther died almost immediately. Rip Esther. Got, like, the aggressive swaps. Got also, like, Esther dying, so in case this thing becomes recruitable, I can't recruit it. I love that. Thank you, game. Appreciate it.
Next time.
Dinosaur leveling is nice. I think his stats have mostly caught up. I know. Huh? Why didn't this light up when I did that? I'm gonna say, are you trolling me? What was I not facing it by, like, a centimeter? Like, what? Like, a couple degrees off? A little too far? Yeah. I like how the game is even explaining to me. My fairy senses are telling me the path is open. I'm like, shut up. We don't need both you telling us this and the cutscene. Like, could you imagine if you're playing, like, Ocarina of Time, and, like, every time you hit a switch to open a door, Navi's like, hey, look, listen, I think that opened the next path. I think the switch is connected to the door. Hurry, Link. I think we should, like, it just... like, you shouldn't show and tell. You can just show. It's fine. You don't have to do both. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong way.
Lay off, man.
Yeah, that's fine. Ignore this encounter. Goodbye, encounter. Yeah, this I think a big problem with the game is that there's so many like quote-unquote forced encounters where it's just really hard to get by them without using tricks like this. They took out one of the tricks I wanted to use in our playthrough, sadly. To be fair, I guess that one was more glitchy. This one they can never remove. It's too innate to the mechanic of the game. Like, even it wearing off will dodge encounters, which is hilarious. Devil's Fang? Is that a ball? No. I was gonna say, it better not be a sword. Oh, we recruited Boogie directly. Honestly, Boogie stat-wise, not that bad, but it's for the wrong character, sadly. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. It's a Fang. 2 attack, 4 magic. I mean, that's still probably an upgrade over what we're using in general. Just curious. Send the attack up for now. Let's swap in who we're leveling with. Is there a character that would actually benefit from this? I don't think there is. I don't have a character that really does mixed damage at any point. Actually, you know what? Instead of the banana having reflect damage, Saray collecting damage would, I think, be more powerful. I'd do something like this. We'll have necromancy on necromancy crimes for a little bit. Oh, nice, a save point. How convenient. Well, it feels like we're pretty close to a boss, right, Chad? It feels like I'm gonna go like a little bit around a corner and it'll be like, gotcha, and I'm like, try, I guess. Kids are dumb design thinking. Yeah, pretty much. See, it's weird because I find this game like actually surprisingly difficult, but not in the way I think they intend. So here's a great visual. I will give it to the level designer here. That is a really good visual as you come up the place. They should feel proud for how that came out. So shout outs to the direction here. Like the evil pumpkin patch field.
What's going on?
Pandalabracadabra. Ghoulish Guardian, the Great One's Cave.
Great cattle must be guarding Mornstar.
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to prove we've got what it takes to get it. Everybody ready?
Anyway, chat. I've had enough of fooling around. I'm gonna defend against Boo. I did tell the AI to defend already. Here's an anti-hint for you, Ollie boy. Evil types that use a lot of darkness attacks are weak against light attacks. Do we count this as a tutorial, chat? I think we do. I like how... we'll count it. I think the tutorial counter is broken for a little bit, but the one on stream should be accurate enough. We should be at 40. I'll go fix that later. It did not like a OBS update. But yeah, we're at 40. So it's just as well the Emperor gave you that spell, ain't it? It's almost like this is how you defeat every boss. You know the one I'm on about, don't you? The lady one, yeah? Game, I'm literally already using it. Shut up. Unfortunately, Stony Gaze went to Saray, which doesn't work on the boss. That's kind of a waste of time, sadly. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. This should work, though. Thank you, Mighty. Honestly, we have so much attack power, it might even just be better to straight up attack with our familiars at this point, surprisingly. Also, I forgot to tell them to block. That was my fault. Gonna keep us healed. I did try to tell them to defend. Hopefully they did. Nice. So at least I'm getting kind of good at reacting to this. This should be a lot of points for us.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I barely got to defend in time. Nice. Sadly, I think she was healing while this happened. But at least most of us have done damage. Man, it is really spamming some special attacks. There we go. I think it's done. Go, Closifer, go. Finish it with Dinosaur. Got him. There we go. Some advanced tactics. It works really good with the slow heavy hitters, so you're not just walking around awkwardly. So we got Killbonk to level up again. We can already agree Killbonk was doing some good damage. But all the other monsters are going to start catching up to him pretty quickly now. Plus the first damage is good enough to compete with him. Dinosaur just got tankier. Learned a new ability. Esther leveled, which is useful. So because she's more likely to take in the face while casting, any defense up is welcome here. Jawsome had another really amazing level up, honestly, right, chat? Like 3 to both defenses, 4 attack, 2 accuracy. Like, okay. Go-Go leveled up even more. What a fantastic character. Time Waster also still pretty tanky. Yorick hit max level, so we can finally do it. I feel like we were pretty close on Yorick. Yorick will end up being kind of our late game monster, from what I remember. So if we want somebody that scales into infinity, I do think Yorick is like actually genuinely really good on this character.
Crikey! Back for more, is it? It doesn't know when to give up!
Look out!
Ah! Hey?
Huh?
We did all that and we didn't get the kill credit, chat.
Markazan.
Damn, chat, he just better than us.
Marcuson, that spell, did you? Yes. You did it, Marcuson, you got him. That was amazing. Thanks, Gascon. Marcuson, you saved us, thank you. Oh, it was nothing. Hurry, let's get Mornstar. He's right, you know. Come on, Ollie boy, let's head for the altar, ain't it?
Let's feed Yorick. Moondrop. So he can now become the Bone Ranger. Ooh, his weakness shifts from wind to fire? I don't know if I like that, to be honest with you. I kind of like where it was. That's a little scary. Given that I think I know where we're going next, that's actually pretty terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure we're going to fight something fire-based in, like, no joke, in, like, 20 minutes. That's kind of an unfortunate upgrade. Yeah, Come At Me still is a really great... It's weird because Come At Me stats are okay, but the ability to buff magic damage is really good with Go-Go. Like, technically, Come At Me, if they matched type, would be really good with Esther, but AI's not really smart enough to do that, so it's only, like, if I'm playing as her, is it worth it? Which, sadly, we don't have a character good with devils yet, so a bit unfortunate. I can't believe Lemurder hasn't cat level yet, right, chat? What a character. Good job, Lemurder. Your stats are insane. Like, honestly, 90 defense and 123 attack, but with quadruple attacks? I don't know about you, chat. I'm happy about that. I guess I'll progress the plot slightly.
The legendary wand must be in here.
Look at that! What a beauty! It may be older than my mom, but it's still got a bucket load of oomph.
So this is the legendary wand, Mornstar.
You have done well.
Who are you?
I am one who guides the fate of this world. And yes, it was I who summoned you here to this time.
Huh?
I had scant choice but to bring you here, for in your time, Mornstar has been mislaid. For my boldness, you must accept my apologies. Know that countless trials lie ahead of you still. Steel yourselves and fix your sights upon your goal. Until the day when you finally arrive, I shall be waiting.
He's gone.
Dun dun dun. Became Mornstar. Received a spell describing the breach time spell.
Breach time, eh? Suppose the rumors about you lot coming from the future are true, then. Never seen any mass wizards here in Hamlin before, though. Have you, Marcuson? No, never. Well, let's head back to Hamlin for now, Oliver. Need to take the princes back to their father. Yeah. Are you okay, Gascon?
And then we accidentally rewrite history and it's over. Also, I like that it doesn't automatically equip you with Mornstar. So yeah, chat. Like, our damage was pretty solid before, but yeah, it's about to go up a lot by equipping Mornstar. Chat, yeah, it's over. Oh. Oh, this is a warp point to go back. Sure. I don't think I missed anything. I could go back in to see if we can do anything with the other door since I'm here, and it's faster to do it this way. Yeah, I do like that there is like a surprising depth to the mechanics, even though it can be kind of simple. Oh, we can't use it here yet. Okay. I was just curious if we got anything special if we tried using the key there. Whatever. I guess I could try to level Bone Ranger for later. We haven't used any of the DLC familiar summons. So we're still playing the game mostly as it intends. You know, outside of Levitate. But to be fair, that's the game's fault. that isn't even like a bug. That is definitely... I just think they forgot that text does that for that spell. But it's definitely a mechanic, because you could do that in the overworld with no MP. So they definitely oopsed. Raw Steel has been acquired, not bad. I probably want to fight like 1 10-man in steel from him, so I can maybe upgrade Swain's damage just to say that I did it. Right, Chan? I mean, it's like we killed 1 million of these earlier.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Swain!
Allow me! Get a load of this!
Confuse be gone. That's not what I want. Right, chat? That's not at all what I wanted.
Get a load of this!
Okay, we got the drill screw I was looking for.
I'll do my best. Here goes!
Oh, I just swapped out to dodge the attack, but I guess that works too. Yeah, I think Philosopher took a little bit of time to get there, but honestly, right now, pretty strong. It's like, it's very risky to use him as a tank, so it's like I have to babysit that a bit more, but I think the other ones are fine. York getting a nice power level. Not even like a big stat increase, to be honest. I mean, 8 attack is actually not terrible. Do another sneak attack.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes! Here goes!
Why did he back up instead of attacking? That messed me up. Wow, he's getting bullied by 2 tanks? That's brutal, chat. When Saray is bullying you, you messed up. Time Waster with a fantastic level up. Honestly, right now, Time Waster kind of one of our better monsters. Like, it feels weird to say, but the joke banana has actually been statting up, like, fantastically. Like, getting 3 to every important stat on level up is crazy. The only thing we need to do is give Time Waster some spells, so we have alternate means of damage. That level up kind of bad for Yorick, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll take the blunt ability, I guess. So, Banana putting in the work. Yeah, we might remove Go-Go from her in some casual exploration. But I kind of want to level Go-Go for now. Kind of like torn what to do with it. Okay.
Sadly, we don't have an ability to warp between locations yet, but boy oh boy, chat, am I dying for fast travel. Like, we're like, what, more than 20 hours in? Still no fast travel? We haven't even unlocked any kind of flight yet? Brutal. Ooh, cutscene. I'm sorry, everyone, but this is where I say goodbye. Time we went our separate ways. Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back to Hamlin with us? No, I'm not going back. I've got my own journey to go on. Your own journey? You mean you're running away from home? Hey, look after yourself, all right? Here, you better take this. Father gave me that sword, but you're the one who should have it. It's the kind of sword that a sage should wield. Sage like you'll be someday. Hey, don't cry. You don't need to be scared. If you ever get in trouble, I'll come help you, I promise. Wherever you are, no matter how far away, I'll always be there for you if you need me. Aren't you doing the opposite? Wherever I am? Yes, I promise you. I'm gonna live up to this promise. I'm gonna have to do some training of my own. His father keeps saying, I need to find my own role within the Empire. I need to find out what I'm good at. I won't let him down. I refuse to be a disappointment. All right, but please come back soon. I'll be waiting for you. You do that, Marquesan. We'll meet one day, you'll see. I wish you and your friends all the best as well, Oliver. Hope you make it back to your time. Thanks, Prince Gascon. Sure hope we meet again sometime. Or someday, I mean. Heh, I don't think you have to call me Prince anymore. Well, goodbye. Hey, wait. What is it? Are you really sure about this, Gascon? And then we accidentally mess up the timeline by making him stay, and it warps the future and everything's destroyed. It's what I've decided. I'd be better off watching Marquesan from afar, watching him become a sage. I don't change my mind once I've made a decision. That's the Gascon way. The Gascon way. Well, sounds like you're determined to be your own man. But I refuse to say goodbye. Let's just say until next time. All right, until next time. In the future. In your time. See you then. Take care, Gascon. Well, I was gonna say, if it's the drippy way, we're leaving him behind on an island. Right, chat? We're sailing away. Gosh, that boy is really stubborn. Oh, come on, Oliver. Let's head back to our time. Sure thing. Between ... Gascon is no longer traveling with you. Oh, you won't just let me use breach time in general? That's fair, I guess. I can't just steal the prince and break the timeline. Right, chat? Just move him 15 years in the future. This Ocarina of Time him real quick. It'll be fine. Anyway, let's return to the not quite Temple of Time. I really do here. I guess I could talk to a couple people for flavor text / subtext here. He's excited about accessories for clothes. Thank you for the insight of this area. Alright, since we're gonna be talking to people for a while, let's text speed back up. Only could break the continuity. He was wondering how many black truffles a man could eat before he bursts. Okay. Isn't that so interesting? Trying to stare a hole right through me. Hamlin, the city of freaks. Alright, she at least said something sort of normal. That's a thing to think about. Parameter gets Blue Donna to say what happened. I know, Blue Donna.
He's still catching up as they are. I don't really get a good sense of how the city was... Like, visually I have a good sense of what the city was like before the rules, but... all of them are just giving me very generic town NPC quotes. Like, the closest we've had is somebody's a fan of the princes. I've got a very pig of my own. And I earned this year's Truffle Snuffle Challenge. Yeah, I think we talked to you last time. That comment sounds familiar to me. Wow. The old lady says I have a portrait of the emperor hanging above my mantelpiece. He's quite the looker. I like to look at him every day. Well, anyway, let's not talk to these people anymore. This is I think Oliver's having some stranger danger, chat. I think he needs to just bail while he still can. Just like... get through here. Again, we look absolutely massive. Oh, perspective. Emperor's doing well.
The Emperor!
Your Majesty!
Father!
But why? What happened?
Shadar.
Shadar?
Yes, he was here. He came to demand our unconditional surrender.
Huh?
But let it be known, I defied him. I would not bow to that wretch.
No, don't. Don't try to speak.
Gascon.
Huh?
My son. My beloved son.
Huh?
You really thought I couldn't tell?
You knew?
Your appearance may have changed, but I know my own flesh and blood. What the future holds is a mystery to all men. But I know that together, you and Marcusson can, I believe it, you protect the Empire, now and in the future.
Father! No! Father! Please! Father! I got to meet you again. And now this. I just wanted to make you proud. And now... this has to happen. Damn it!
Swain.
I wonder what's taking Swain so long. She says, totally oblivious to the death of the father. Swain is Gascon, what a twist. I certainly didn't see that coming. I can't believe that he's Gascon, the heir to all the Amlin. Mine's boggled beyond all belief, man. Guess he doesn't want us to know, huh? Or didn't want us to know. I suppose so. Wouldn't be the same now that we know he's a prince. Well, I'm gonna act like I don't know. Me too. Let's Swain wants to talk about it. I'm not gonna say a word. Take that, character development. Oh, you don't need to worry about me, man. I've all forgotten about this in a bit. Can remember if I wanted to, me. There's one thing I'm good at, it's forgetting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Swain! Suppose it's time to go. But I need to say goodbye to Marcusson first. Alright. It's today that you're leaving, isn't it? Yes, Your Highness. Thank you for everything. No, I should be thanking you. Because of you, Sable will become my father's heir, and soon I'll formally inherit his title. Yeah, I bet all the people in Hamlin are glad about that and all. Also, welcome and don't flip the pillows. Meant to say that earlier. We're in the very dramatic no scene.
I mean to give them a reason to be. I want them to know that they have nothing to fear from Shadar. Refuse to let him defeat us. I want Gascon to be able to come back to Hamlin whenever he likes, after all. I must keep the Empire safe until he does so. You'll make a fine emperor, Marquesan. Gascon would be proud of you.
Why is he still talking in the third person? What?
I hope so. He always believed in me. Never stop believing that he'll come back.
Wait, did the kid... Did he not hear the, I always knew it was you, son? Like, was that some... What? But they were all... What? Okay.
Look at that look at Ollie boy. It's all a glow, man. You don't think? It must be. Marcus's belief in his brother must be real strong. I'm sorry, Your Highness, there's someone who needs your help. Someone who needs some of the strength that's in your heart. My heart? Whoever are you talking about? Well, Your Highness, Well, you, Your Highness, in the future, I mean. In our time, a piece of your heart is missing. My future self?
Oh no, we're talking about the self again, chat. We're only like 3 or 4 dialogues away from like... Let me think. It would be like... It would be baby sister, future daughter clone. Yeah, there we go. I started thinking from another timeline. I like the future. I like that at the end.
That's right. We need you to share some of your belief with him to help him get back to normal. My belief? Very well. Can hardly refuse my own future self a piece of my heart.
There we go, chat. We're just gonna Kali Maul him real quick. There we go. Yoink. Your heart is mine, fool. The noble certainty of unshakable faith. I guess purple makes sense for that.
Thank you very much, Your Highness. There's no need to thank me. Now please, give that belief to my future self. But before you go... Swain?
Yes?
When you return to your time, please give my regards to my future brother. ...
Wow.
I'll be sure to do that, Your Highness. Righto, back to the future it is. You know which spell you want, don't you, Ollie boy? Breach time, ain't it? Roger. Let's go, everybody, to the future.
Oh, there it is. Can only be used once in a lifetime.
Okay, all together.
Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Send us safely on our way.
Oliver's gone. They've all gone.
Did we make it? Huh? Aren't we still in the same place? No way, Mon, that's impossible. When a spell works, and the spell worked right and proper. Back in our time, no doubt about it. Yeah, this place is different somehow. Swain made it back. That's all that matters.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say we made it back in one piece. I got teased, chat. I thought that's what they were gonna say. So close.
Now, isn't there someone who we should be helping?
Also, dramatic camera angles. There we go. Maximum drama.
Of course. Come on, Oliver. Let's find Marcusson. Sure thing. Let's go give him his belief back.
Not this time, yeah. They got me. I was looking for treasure chests. Fine, I guess I'll help him.
Get out of here. Go. Be gone, I say. Well, lad, still broken-hearted. That's for definite. Shadow of his former self he is. Needs a dose of belief, and he needs it snappy. Come on, man. What his dad would have wanted. Cease your mattering chatter, fairy. My father died 15 years ago. Do not claim to know his will. Oh, that carry-on was 15 years ago, was it? This poor lad's been on his own ever since. There's tragic. Your Highness, we brought you something. It's a gift. From 15 years ago. We got it from, well, you. Anyway, if it's okay, we'd like you to have it back. What did you say? What is the meaning of this? You missed the big costume. Definitely a missed opportunity. We don't really get to dress up the characters at all. That's definitely, that definitely gets some detracting marks. Because it's not like our characters haven't been in costume in the game. What is this? This glow? What's happening? What is this warmth that spreads through my breast? Oh, we just poisoned you. Don't worry about it. What have I been doing? All this time I've been so misguided. If only I had a therapy cat and a halo. It was Shadar, Your Highness. He took the belief from your heart. My heart? My belief? Wait, I believe in people once more. I want to believe in people. It's been so long since I felt this way. Does this mean that you saved me? Was it you who gave me back the capacity to believe? It was, Your Highness. I did promise, didn't I? Promise I'd come and help you if you're in trouble. Wherever you were, no matter how far away. Wherever I see. Now I see. You came back. Always knew you would. Thank you. There's really no need to thank me, Your Highness. Your Highness, we need your help. We want you to help us to defeat Shadar. What did you say? You mean to face Shadar? That is impossibly reckless. I am a great sage, and yet Shadar was able to enter my heart and take a piece of it with impunity. You know, chat, one thing I will say that does make me a little upset with this is that I know it's kind of like a children's fairy tale, but it does get really annoying how black and white it is, where like everything is Shadar's fault. Are we sure it's not some of their fault for some of the brokenheartedness? Are we sure? They're like, oh, yeah, Shadar made me not want to do that. Right? Okay. And yet I was saved, just as I was promised. Very well, I shall assist you. Together we will defeat the Dark Djinn, which is the title of this game, I think, on the Game Boy. Shadar's days are numbered. I mean, to be fair, that is Shadar's entire bag, so it would be harder to suffer failing against a specialty. Maybe. We are flawless beings. It's definitely all Shadar. Yeah, you're right. They sure are. Thank you so much, Your Highness. I knew you wouldn't let us down. And that is why you're the Emperor, Marcuson. You and me, Princess Calvisham.
Well, well. What are we to make of this? It seems the Savior managed to acquire Mornstar after all.
And somehow managed to travel back to the present. I would have thought that far beyond his meager power.
Indeed. The power to bridge time can be used but once in a mortal's life, can it not?
It would seem that he has benefited from yet more assistance.
And that its benefactor possesses formidable powers.
Powers on a par with our own.
This supposed helper of his is no mere dabbler in the magical arts. Such powers recall those of that ancient king without whom our magic wands could not exist. Yes, I speak of my...
But that would be a truly terrifying proposition, if one such as he were to...
Fear not. Should the need arise, I shall take action myself.
Your Radiance? You mean to say...
I do. He cannot hope to defeat me. And I will tell you why.
I'll tell you, but not the audience, why. We call that a cliffhanger. Alright, everyone listen. In order to defeat Shadar, we must first break down his defenses. Now, the Dark Djinn is protected by a magical barrier known as the Black Briar. The Black Briar? Yes, it is a cloying magical barrier which no spell can permeate. Neither Rashad nor Alicia were able to overcome the Black Briar. That is why Shadar was able to defeat them.
Scene ending on a cliffhanger. Shadar's evil knows no bounds, exactly.
The other great sage is incapacitated. He's able to delve deep into my own heart and seal the peace of it. But now, Marcuson... Oh, oops, I mean your majesty. Come along now, Esther. I once fought alongside you as a child. No need for you to use my royal title. The same goes for all of you. Sure, your majesty, don't worry, Oliver. I'm sure you'll get used to it. Now, I would dearly love to accompany you on another journey, one where we grow strong together, strong enough to defeat Shadar. But protecting the Empire has to be my first priority. There's also the small matter of rectifying the many mistakes I made whilst broken-hearted. I comfort myself with the knowledge that you now possess a wand. That should enable you to defeat Shadar without my aid, Oliver.
As a child, he stands 2 centimeters above them. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, we're really not that far away. Just keep in mind, we're not even, like, I think we're, like, what is it, 9? Maybe 10? Allegedly, this is him, like, 15 years later, so he's, like, what, 20-something? Question mark?
Mornstar, once belonged to the Wizard King, is said to have the power to overcome any enchantment. That surely must include the Black Briar that protects Shadar. Unfortunately, that wand you have in your possession is not complete. Not complete? What do you want about? Mornstar's true power is beyond most wizards' comprehension. It's so powerful indeed, that the ancient king who created it decided that its power should be divided between 3 magical stones. These 3 stones were then sealed away, far from the wand itself. So, we need to go find them, right? Yes, but I have an apology to make in that regard. Huh? Why? What have you done? A map detailing the locations of the 3 stones was once in my possession. I'm afraid, however, that it has been stolen.
Look what Time did to his brother. Damn, so true.
Stolen? While I was brokenhearted, I must confess that I became rather neglectful of the palace's treasures. Books and maps would often disappear. My shame, I actually observed such several thefts, and did nothing. That sounds about right. Found it hard to care about anything when I was brokenhearted. Oh, this is a bit flippin' rum. The thief who pinched the map used it to get a hold of the stones. What do you think he's gonna do with them? I do not know. What I do know, however, is the identity of the thief. His name is Kublai. He styles himself King of the Sky Pirates.
Is he looking for the Grand Line?
Kublai, of all the people to tangle with. Should have known you two would be as thick as, anyway. Don't suppose you know where he is, do you?
Sky Pirates.
That's the thing with Sky Pirates. Never know where they are. Who's moving from hideout to hideout on these giant airships?
I mean, you would think because they are flying giant airships that you would always know where they are because they're in the air and therefore always visible. But whatever, sure. Blimps are really stealthy, chat. You know, newsflash, apparently.
Be that as it may, locating Kublai is the easiest way for you to recover the 3 magical stones. He's very unlikely to cooperate peacefully, however, I'd better teach you some new spells, Oliver.
Receive the ward spell, deflects magical attacks. Receive just wondrous new items that are greater than the sum of their parts. So we learned fusion. Learn insight. Reveal the hopes and dreams invested in an object? Okay.
You'll most certainly be doing a lot of traveling on your search for Kublai. Therefore, let me grant you one last spell.
Oh my god, oh, the savior! The fast travel! Oh my gosh, chat, how many bosses before we got this? Holy, finally. Well, anyway, this is gonna speed up the side quest, like, infinitely.
What does it do, your Marcuson? It instantly transports you to any location you've already visited, unable to accompany you on your travels. I can at least make them pass more comfortably. That's great. And it means we could come and see you anytime we like, Marcuson. Which we totally aren't, because I don't think I get anything from you, Marcuson. Indeed. Be sure to use it to return to some of the other places you visited on your journey, and find out what has changed. Perhaps there is a new belief system you now need to gather in order to complete quests. That sure would be annoying if you didn't have this, but we also decided to let that happen before this point, so whatever. You visit the Temple of Trials, for example. You'll be able to take part in the Solaceum series, what is organized by my old teacher Solomon. Uh-oh, chat. Side quests. Oh, wow. I'd almost completely forgotten about Solomon and the Temple of Trials. Trust me, everybody tried to forget about Solomon and the Temple of Trials. Our first priority, though, is to find Kublai, king of the Sky Pirates. No, it's not. Don't you pretend like I'm going to the plot. Don't you even remotely pretend I'm not about to do like 2 hours of subplot. Come on, Oliver. The next chapter of our adventure starts here. It sure does. Let's go. Anyway, chat, I don't think we're gonna do plot for the next hour and a half, at least. Hope you enjoyed the plot. Wave it goodbye. There's a couple locations I want to go to. And now we have a whole bunch of side quests we should do at some point. Do we still need courage? I say, it's you, dear boy. Feels like an absolute age since our jaunt on that delightful fairy island. What? You have impeccable timing, you know. Do we? Gilder says he lost the flippin' diary again. But how? Looks like I won our little bet, don't it, Ollie boy? Careless so-and-so. I am most dreadfully ashamed. There I was merrily poodling along the open road when some loutish monsters assailed me. Looked frightened and fled to the city, the nearest outpost of civilization I could find. And you thought you'd write all about it in your precious diary, only to find the thing had gone missing again, am I right? Precisely. My gift of literature had vanished once again. You'll help me find it, won't you, old bean? Ready to look for the missing diary. Notes from the tracks. Accepted. Well, I guess we'll help you find it again, mister. You will. Oh, I say, that is really awfully good of you. Surprised he didn't say jolly good, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Hold on, Mon. If you were being chased by monsters, you could have dropped it just about flipping anywhere. Well, I think I can enlighten you as to my general locale at the time of the incident. I went upon the most intriguing little mine. Overcome by curiosity, I couldn't help but popping in for a quick poke around. That's when the beasts arrived. So you got surrounded by monsters? Yes, that's about the size of it. If I hazard a guess, I'd say the diary's on a railway track near the mine's entrance. So it's on some railroad tracks near the entrance to a mine. Got it. Oh, I'm most grateful, dear boy. Okay, got that out of the way. Boing, 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 chat. Well, know that world-ending events only happens after the side quests. Exactly. Confound it, I'm coming to the end of my tether. What's the matter, sir? You don't look too happy. I devote my every waking hour to inventing new machines, to doing my bit to hasten the majestic march of progress. I know there are limits to what one man can achieve, but I simply cannot trust my feckless assistance. You could do it on your own, sir. Yo, you can't do it all on your own, sir. Need other people to help you. If only I could afford that luxury. And we just throw guilders at him. If I were to leave my assistants to their own devices, they would steal my data and sell it to the highest bidder. Gee, I feel kind of sorry for those assistants of his. If only I could convince him to give him a chance. Save her about Ollie boy. This person's broken-hearted, blah, blah, blah. He needs belief, blah, blah, blah. Restore his belief so that he can trust his assistants again. Sure. Research on the rocks has been added. Alright, so there's conveniently like 2 people that will give us something that we need. So we're gonna worry about that later. We're not gonna walk down the stairs until after we get the diary. I think that just kind of makes sense. We're gonna make sure we have all the quests active. We're gonna double check the bounty board and we'll move on. So what do you have, person? So we found a person that gives belief. So he's gonna believe in their spouse, but we're gonna take his heart. Anyway, we have the thing that's needed down there, so we'll deal with that eventually. Belief attained. I'm really hoping for some courage or something.
Yeah, how come that dog is one of the only animals in the game we could talk to that doesn't have special dialogue? Is the dog just that derpy that it has no translated thoughts? Developing new technology is far from easy, but it is deeply rewarding. Can't tell us what we're working on. Says it'll work out in the end. He has a lot of belief. Alright, so the game is like you can't collect belief while you still have it in the locket. I think that's the first time that's come up. But let me tell you, chat, that is really annoying. I don't like that we have to go grab that. Talk to this guy real quick. Oi, you in the cape. Just where in the world did you come from? Me, sir? Where do I come from? Well, you see, the thing is, you give me a straight answer, eh? I've got it. You're a spy, aren't you? A spy? Well, that's not it. Okay, so he's accusing us of being a spy. If only he had some belief. We could restore his belief so Piggy paranoia gets resolved. Wow, that was easy. Well, anyway, apparently we could just go get the other belief on the way through. Right, chat? I guess. Goodbye, belief. You didn't even leave town before we used you. I say, what in the world have I been doing? Nito, it looks like you're back to normal. Sorry, I doubted your intentions. I don't know what came over me. By way of apology, I'd like to give you this. 3 slices of game pie? 500 guilders. Weird. I kind of forgot to go check the other place. We'll come back. We'll come back. What am I doing MP-wise? Oh, I'm filled. Okay. We're gonna worry about that in a little bit. What I want to do... Oops. Keep forgetting, you can't go to the menu that way. We could go back to Old Smoky if I want to. Let's just go to the trail without walking. You're welcome, Chad. I cut out like 5 minutes. Alright, so now that we're in the future, and they said it would take decades to build, let's go see if we could do something here. I'd rather do this before we take on any bounties or anything else. You could faintly see it almost as like casino, like you see the O, the N, the I, the S. Although it almost looks more like a K than a C, but whatever. That is a look for the character. It boss says, "Welcome to the Crypt Casino. Are you sure you'll have the time of your death?" Hey look, it's the friendly skeleton who gave us that key, ain't it? Haha, you remember me. What an honor. You really built a casino, huh? It's really neat. I love introducing gambling to a children's game. Thank you. It certainly is the greatest achievement of my death so far. Hope you all enjoy what it has to offer. But first, a few pointers. We have 4 types of games here at the Crypt. Slots, which are an absolute trap and you should never play them. Blackjack, which is actually pretty fine. Platoon, which I think is the way we're gonna end up with like 1,000,000 coins. And Double Cross, which even I don't remember what it does, because I don't think I ever bothered playing that game. Playing these games wins you chips. Chips can be exchanged for some rare and magnificent prizes that definitely cheese the upcoming bosses if you bother doing this. Some of them are so rare, in fact, that they cannot be acquired anywhere else. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, go ahead, have fun, die a little. Oh, kind of aggressive there. Oh, we can't save while we're in here, that's kind of sad. I like the little candle doing its little wiggle. There's the RIP room, the real important people. Assuming this is the chip guy. So, one of the things that we need basically immediately, chat, Buster Blade. This weapon is ridiculous. Can we talk about this? Like, right now we only have 120 attack. This is one of the strongest weapons in the game, and because it makes us not physical, that means a lot of enemies are not going to resist it, because we've seen a lot of bosses do that. And a lot of the bosses we're going to fight between now and the end of the game are weak to this. So this is kind of like the end-all be-all item, to be honest with you. Now, it might also be worth getting Medals of Agility, which are not that many chips, because it increases your movement speed, which is helpful for dodging and just picking up items. But more importantly, you could apply it to all of your protagonists, and they get 7 extra defense. And we've seen that, chat. Taking 7 less damage a hit, kind of important. I would say it's probably more useful on Swain for the attack power, but it is what it is. So if we get 99,000, 25,000, you end up with a lot of tickets. And technically, if we get these crown berries and big bananas, it's not immediately obvious how good these are, but these let you form the super treats. So everything in here is amazing, including just getting elixirs or full heals. Yeah, we basically want the Buster Blade. I might even get multiple Buster Blades. How much are the chips? I think 200 is the minimum that I need. Technically, I might be able to win more and then get infinite money this way. What is double cross? Oh, the double stick thing. Yeah, I really never bothered with this, because chat remembers how much I didn't like this. That makes sense. That's why it's called that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Bye. So technically, that's a skill-based only one. No RNG. But we're going to go save the game real quick, chat. Let's see if I remember how to play the other game. I mean, I'm not bad at blackjack, but I think we can win a lot more with their game called, what was it, Platoon or something? I mean, I could start with blackjack just to show it off, I guess. Kind of curious what rules they have. Where is the blackjack table? So I know how to play blackjack, but I'm just curious what other rules that they have. Like, is the dealer forced to hit or stay on 17? Like, chat, trust me, I know blackjack. I'm just like, I just need to know what rules are we doing with blackjack. Is it considered a blackjack if I get any number leading to 21? Some versions of blackjack only count it if you get it within 2 cards. There's a lot more rules than you think there would be. It's kind of important that I know this. Oh, you can't even, like, can you split with aces? Okay, so this one doesn't care how many cards you get to go to 21. That's interesting. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can split aces either. Need some more knuckle bones and chess. Did I just win already? That was easy. Wow, that was easy. It was like, damn, chat. So, the skill level is off the charts. Just like walk up, double her chips, walk out, save game. She got smoked, chat. That wasn't even close. Get wrecked, fool. I mean, if it's just gonna give me 20, and she got a 9, that's pretty unlucky for her. So anyway, we could do that, but I think we could get more points playing this game. So this is where I gotta relearn how to play Platoon. Platoon, your dollar total 10 cards, which form 5 units. Use these units to do battle. It's easy if you start by telling who's the highest. Regular cards are from 2 to the queen. These are called pawns. Are from 2 to 9 are worth their face value. 10, jack, and queen are all worth 10. Special cards, meanwhile, come from aces, kings, and jokers. Important thing about kings is if you have one unit, they will always win regardless of total value. They're 2 facing each other, both containing a king unit with the highest total value cards regular wins. Okay. Bishop has the opposite effect, will
and any unit that contains one will lose. However, there's one exception. When a bishop fights a king, it wins. Okay, so aces beat kings, but lose everything else. That's fair. That's a pretty common rule across games. Units containing bishops fighting each other, the one with the highest value of cards will win. And wizard, I think, just flips whose hand is whose. And it's worth 0. So you have to, it has to be paired with something for value. Maximum number of cards, including a single unit, is 2. Now put a king and a bishop in the same unit. That's fair. Okay. And you gotta predict a victor. Or you place a mark on a unit you think is gonna emerge victorious. Get doubts on the strength of your own hand. You can place a mark on the opposing unit. Action proved correct. You'll earn a bonus of half your original wager. So this is how the wager gets out of control. This is where we just start making a million bets and we start making a million coins. So this also kind of sucks. Them drawing and going first can suck. And they get to choose who they fight. The first to 3 wins. But them going first sucks for us. Alright, let's play. Let's see if I understand. She says you'll never beat me. I imagine I will at some point. Guess we'll advance. Okay. Let me get the rules of the game straight. Alright, so king is like an auto win, but we gotta pair something with it, I think it said. Joker can flip. And I'm gonna do something like this to give us 19. We have 3 19s and auto win. Wizard can't be put on its own. We could pair a Joker over there, and then we got kind of throwaway cards. Guess I could do something like this. I think this is fine. So I think the strategy is like, I have basically 3 winners, right? Like I'm forming for visual sake of the chat. My auto win is on the left. I have 2 really strong contenders that will only lose to 20s. I have a throwaway card, and I have one that if they pick it, they will probably lose if they battle it with anything of high value. So I picked the lowest combo with the Joker in order to make it win/lose instantly. So I think this is good. Now, one thing that is not told to you, but because I played this game before, I recognize this. The AI has a very unfortunate, very, very, very unfortunate drawback to how it places its cards. So I want you to observe left to right its cards. I know from experience, having done this off stream before, that there is a 100% chance that the rightmost stack of cards is going to be numbers. I know there is a 100% chance that a face card is going to be both in the left and the second to the left stack of cards. It, unfortunately, basically sorts itself by its value. Now, granted, it might end up with a lot of face cards, so if that happens, it could be pushed down. Like, see that very suspicious lone card? I don't know if I can trust that. But what I can assume with meta knowledge, if I play a card of high value, I should beat this. This one is risky. I can try to play a king into a king, or purposely play a wizard into the left-hand side to automatically win. So I have basically 4 options that I could potentially win with. We have one that if they play any of their number cards into this, they lose. Or even if they play a king, I might still win anyway because I put a 7 with it. So I guess I'll vote on my 19 to win for now.
Wow, that was super dumb. Right, chat? That was actually just plain stupid. So they attacked me with the low number with 3 face-down cards? What kind of strategy is that? Are they just straight derping? Like, okay. Well, now I know, chat, that they have nothing but number cards to the right. So, at minimum, the rightmost deck is a guaranteed win whenever I feel like it. So, no crap, my prediction was correct. Alright, so I'm allowed to think about which one will win next. I'm pretty sure I can win with this one. Pick the unit I want to challenge. Yeah, you're done. You're done, Zoe. Get out of here. You're done. So now the AI has like no chance to beat me. They're big brain in this one. Oh, she bet on that. My bad. I didn't realize she bet on that one. I should have paid attention. So I lost some money there. Also, she trolled herself. GG. What a fool. So sadly, I did lose some money because I accidentally made her bet successful. Sure, let's just keep betting. We'll pause every now and then to save, but oh my. Alright, so we have a guaranteed 20. We have an ace. Ooh, I don't like our cards. Ooh, this is actually kind of scary, chat. Oof. I wish one of these was a higher number. We might actually be in trouble here. Because I have to play with 5 units. Ooh. This feels bad. I don't know how I feel about this. The AI generally doesn't go above 20, by the way, chat. Like, nothing stops you from putting 30. But they're very rarely going to do that. So I could try to just play my ace into something, I guess. I'm not liking our hand. Okay, I can force a 20 to win. I mean, there's no way I don't win this. Get out of here. Don't you challenge me to this game of wits. You came unarmed and ill-prepared. They're gonna win this one. There's no way I can win with that, unfortunately. So they think their other hand is gonna win. The problem with that is that that's probably one of their better cards. We gotta take a risk here, sadly, chat. Oh, how likely is it to have a king? Oh, this feels so bad. I'm gonna guess. Seriously? Wow, that's unlucky. I think it's over, chat. I don't think I'm winning this. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, we were just dealt a bad hand there. That's fine. Oh, does it just end automatically? That was really unlucky. Yeah, that's where the luck comes into play. I don't think I did anything wrong other than I just guessed one incorrect thing. Yeah, this is a much better hand. Right, chat? Like, suddenly this is just a much more tenable hand. Who would have thought? The ace being there is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. So I gotta put a value with it. Yeah, I might just flip these. So honestly, this is just kind of a winning hand. Victor. I'm gonna predict my 20 to win. Alright, so we need to get some information. Does this have any face cards? It does not. Get wrecked. Do we know the number to the right? You might have lost automatically. Oh, you're super dumb. It's over. So she predicts my far card is gonna win. Chat, this is where we're just being mean. This is where we're just being mean. Tell her to sit down. King wins. GG. Alright, we're gonna save. That way we don't just randomly get janked out of our money. We went from 200 coins to 900. And we're gonna start betting into, like, the stratosphere. If we win, like, 5 of these in a row, we're gonna have, like, several thousand easy. Let's just make a little progress here. Alright, so our goal is to, like, it's risky to bet the middle, it's low risk to bet the second to the right, and there's no risk to bet to the far right. If the game somehow drew, like, multiple sets on me, I don't even know what to tell you. So yeah, we'll just continue this for a little bit. So welcome to, like, the next hour, by the way, Chan. Oh my, what a ridiculous hand. What a absolutely ridiculous hand. And we have an ace, too? Brutal. So the question is more figuring out where their kings are. But I think we win regardless. I'm gonna predict my 20 to win. House leads. That's fine. But they don't have any face cards there. They only have value to the right. I'm gonna take down this one because it's most likely to be 20. Oh, they put 36 in there? Okay, I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. They got me on that one. I got bamboozled. Got him. Chat, check bait. We pulled through in the end, but we could have got more points for sure. Yeah, the problem is where she bets kind of annoys me. Yeah, ace automatically loses. Think she's gonna win with the lone stack? Really? Oh, that is a real... What? I feel like I'm getting cheated here. Holy. Can I win? I think I should just be able to win with this one, right? Unless it is a joker. Yeah. Game's actually trolling. So she only has a number on the far right, by the way. Wasted a king on my 2. Guess this is fine. I might lose just from the standpoint that if it's not a king there, I lose. Wow. Unlucky. It's fine, we'll keep playing. Wow, we're getting kind of unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. As I said before, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, I'm just getting actually unlucky. I can't believe that I can't believe they had 36 in one pile. That was kind of monstrous. We're gonna get 2 piles of this. There we go. Oh, they're gonna force me to win here, so that's fine. So they only have numbers to the right. The problem is that it's a 3 stack, and if they get me with the high value, I'm gonna be kind of sad. But that has me questioning, what is their lone card on the right side? I mean, I gotta go for this. Wow. So I think this is just a scenario where the game just didn't deal me high enough cards. So it might not be possible for me to win. Yeah, I think it's not possible for me to win this. This is so sad, Chad. Like, I literally didn't get a single face card. Wow. I didn't get any face cards. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. Wow, chat, we're getting cheated in real time. Holy, she had 2 kings? Okay. Can we please stop high rolling the AI, please? I'm gonna go back to blackjack if you don't behave. Ooh. I mean, I'll put some insurance down, I guess. Alright, let's get some information. What card is this? Alright, so nothing to the right has any values. I think we've won now. It's fine, they can do whatever they want. Although them using their low cards kind of sucks. They 24? Oh, okay, I was not expecting the 24. I got chat. If this is a king, we win. No, never mind. I got. Wow, AI played me on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. We'll try one more time. Otherwise, I'll just go back to blackjack. This is so sad and unfortunate. I can't believe they're like, they didn't get any face cards, but they got some really good ones. Put the 3 here. Like, we can run our aces in. I'm not liking our hand again, chat. Where's our value? Right? Like, this is just so sad. Where are my high cards? Aces are okay. It's okay to have 1 ace. You don't want this many aces. I am going to predict that this deck wins. As long as she doesn't use a king on it, we're fine. You've got to be kidding me. Wow, Chad, this is most unfortunate. I might just reset this. Holy. We're getting cheated so hard, chat. So they don't have any face cards to the right, which means that they'll just win automatically against our aces. Man, this is brutal. Do I just run the ace at them in case they have king? I guess I do. They had no face cards? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? We're resetting. Holy. How did I get a losing? Oh, that blows my mind. I feel cheated on so many levels. I don't even know where to begin with you. How do I leave the game? Actually, this doesn't come up before. How do you go back into the other file? Maybe I have to leave, then it'll let me do it. Yeah, that was... Wow! Holy, they didn't have a single face card, but they had like all queens and jacks. Crazy. I guess I'll reset. I didn't... Is there really not a reset? Huh. Because I can save the game, but I'm like, I guess I never tried loading the game before. It's like, you could save your progress there. Do I have to be in the overworld for load to be enough? I'm confused, or am I just misremembering that you can load the game? Right? Like, I don't see an option to do so. I mean, I'll hard reset. Let me be real clear with you. I'm definitely gonna hard reset that. That was insane. Yeah, I don't see like a quit to menu. Huh. Well, anyway, let's just quickly undo that then. Give me 1 second. Wow, that was just insanely unlucky. It was weird because like, we're rolling like okay. Like we weren't like rolling out of our minds with the rolls, but then it's like she still managed to get like a total of 36. Like that's crazy. And she had like no number below 18. Like her whole board was like 2 of her hands were worth more than my whole board. It was kind of bonkers. Holy. Don't make me go to blackjack. And as I said before, the goal is to get basically sets of 20. So it's like, even knowing like where their cards are, I mean, if we just don't draw anything worthwhile, I don't know what to do about that. Let's see if we can do a little better this time. I really don't want to get aces. I mean, I could run the ace against them. Joker's fine. Alright. Hopefully with this, we should be fine. I'm gonna predict I can win with this. Please let me go first. Good. Let's double check. So we're gonna go middle, which is a little risky, but they shouldn't have a king here. We got rid of one of their better piles with the Joker, which is kind of important that we did that. Because that could have been so bad for us. They might win this one. They used the king on that? Really? Why? So they're likely to have a king or an ace on the left side. They're gonna predict my best deck wins, which kind of sucks. Not much I could do about that. So these should only be number cards, so these should not value more than 20. So I've now won at this point. And no matter what they do, I think I just win. Unless their far left card is a king. In which case, the best play is to fail on purpose? I think I have to do this. Because if this is a king, I lose. I think that's how it works. Because then I would lose a 25, a 21, and yeah, I'd have to do this. Oh, we tied. That's fire. Okay, good. That's off the board. No matter what she picks, she loses here. My win is guaranteed at this point. Goodbye. See, I had to think that one through. There's the strategy element. But unfortunately, she bet on the one, so I didn't get as much. So let's try to double our money. We need to win like 5 or 6 in a row, and then we could save our progress. We have a king, that's perfect. We have a queen and a 10. We have an ace, which I could run into the far side. Alright, so I think chat can agree that this is a much better start. Alright, so we could predict. Now the question is, they have 3 face down cards. Do they have that many face cards that they have now put the face cards here? Or are these just crappy 10s? If this is an ace, I'm gonna get so mad. You have no idea. But like, no, if this is an ace. If this is a king, I will be so mad, chat. I'm gonna bet on my 22 to win. Okay, good. So we know if we target the right side of the board, we win. It's kind of annoying that they did that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play the king on this one because it's probably safer. But you do have to take a risk here. Are you serious? They had the Joker? Wow, that really sucks. I think I lose no matter what here. Man, come on. If it was, oh, come on. Man, I had to take a risk there. Because if it was, it's more likely than not it's going to be king on the left side. We didn't get to see what it was. But I mean, like, to the point where they moved it over there, that's not good news for us. Also, we have another really terrible hand. King, please. I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna bet on my 23 to win. Just don't attack it with your best cards. That's all I care about. They have a... oh no, they have a king on their middle slot? Oh, chat, we're in trouble. How are we gonna win this? Oh boy, chat, we're gonna have to take a risk. Come on. Are you okay? Chat, okay. Okay, they gave how many face cards do you is this another face card? Oh my gosh. I have no words. This is actually just unfair. Can we agree? This is actually just unfair. So let me get this straight. She has a Joker, a king, and presumably at least one more king here. So I think I lose. Wait, you Jokered? Wait. Oh. That sucks. I know. Wow. I mean, like, at this point, it might actually be unironically faster to blackjack. I don't know if they altered the card draw rate, but this is atrocious. Like, we should not be going multiple games in a row with no face cards. I'm sorry, this is just bonkers. Yeah, like, see how much easier this is now? Like, we put our throwaway crap cards over here, right? We have a pretty good chance of winning this no matter what. Do something like this if I want to. I swear if she is Jokers all the way on the left side, I'm gonna like flip the table. I swear, chat. I'll lose my mind if that middle card is a Joker. This is the safe win. Take the safe win. Not sure what she'll end up doing. Oh, she only had an ace. Okay. You lose. Okay, there we go. Like, I honestly only really want one king, or at least multiple queens, and then we're fine. So now we're making a lot of money back. I just need to win, like, as I said before, like 3 or 4 in a row, then we're fine. I'm really hating our hand again. Why does this keep happening? Why do I keep drawing 2s? I can't really do anything with this. Wow, this is painful. I think I just lose with this, right? Like, I only drew 110? The other player must have 1,000,000 kings. I guess I'll bet on my highest number to win. I mean, there's no way. I could try to run my ace into the left side of their board. Maybe? There we go. Like, Chad, I'm trying to play out of my mind with this. Like we had nothing. Can we talk about it? Like, there we go. We got rid of one of their guaranteed wins on us. All right, so they lose. I don't know why they did that. That was stupid. All right, so she felt bad and gave us the victory. It's over, GG. There's no way this is a face card. Okay, that could have been so much worse. Yeah, like, look at our... Okay. Look at our current amount of chips. One more win and we can afford the super weapon. Like, you get an insane amount of chips this way. We have to gamble it, though. We have to, because it's multiplicative. So, oh my gosh. What a hand. What an absolute hand. This makes up for everything that we just went through earlier. Right, chat? Wow, what an absolute hand. So we know if these 3 cards that we have here in our stacks go against any 2 cards, we automatically win. We also know a king will automatically win, and we could try to cheese the AI on the left side by just playing a joker. Now, unfortunately, their joker could be on the left side of the board, but it could be a Hail Mary. So we can run the ace or the joker in there. So if they run one of their middle hands into the joker, we automatically win. And if we target the right side, we automatically win at least 2. Assuming they don't put like 5 cards there, we should be fine. Yeah, so we know that we can win with this guaranteed, so I'm gonna bet on this. And I get to go first. There is no way this is a face card. If it is, I'm calling tomfoolery shenanigans. Yeah, get out of here. Tomfoolery shenanigans, Chad, if that was it. Do we know the one on the right is a guaranteed win? They trolled themselves. Yes. Checkmate. Goodbye. You know what? I'm just gonna delete you with the king. I'm gonna assert dominance. None of these dumb hands anymore. Get out of here. That's what it should have happened earlier. Oh, that was her prediction. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. That was unfortunate. That's fine. We gotta do one more since I don't have enough for the weapon. Ooh, I don't like her hand. I really don't like our hand. Oh, I think our winnings are about to go away, chat. Man. The odds of her having a face card are so high. And she has a stack of 3. This is looking real bad for us, chat. And they get to go first, which could really screw us. Oh. Oh, but there's no face cards. So all these are just numeric. Interesting. We actually learned something very good about the rest of their hand. So we have a really strong chance of beating at least 2 of their hands. The problem is what is on the far left. If it's a king, we lose. If it's a joker, we win. Oh, this is tough, chat. We'll get the guaranteed win now. I don't like where we're at, though. Please don't be 20. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh. Okay. We're no longer fine. They might win this. Unless it's a joker, then they lose. Wait, we tied. What happens when we tie? I'm willing to walk away with my money. Wait, if we draw, the AI wins? Are you serious? Wait, that's not fair. Wait. Oh, that blows. Man, in blackjack, that would have just been a neutral. Wow, okay. Well, we were almost done with the minigame, and then the minigame was like, nah, let's just give you absolutely terrible hands. I put a... guess this is fine. We have a weird hand, but I can make this work. I don't like their triple stack over there. I can control their triple stack though. Man, that was so unfortunate, chat. Oh. Well, you're just dumb. I mean, I guess we'll take that. So, as I said before, we were like 2 wins from just being done with the minigame, because we would have had like 30,000 coins or something like that. Because we went from 300 to basically 2,000 to almost 13,000 across 3 games. Right? Like, it was scaling out of control. Okay. So they don't have any face cards? Huh. So then they just lose this. Okay. So this would... so we're winning with meta knowledge, but man, this AI feels like it's drawing insane. Up until that one hand. Come on. We just gotta win a couple in a row and we'll be done. Okay, this is a lot better. I can run an ace as a decoy. We now have a lot of really strong cards here. So we're gonna put a 3 here as scrap. A 20, get another 20. Get like a 21. Get a 26. I think that's probably fine. That final pile on the right is kind of annoying. That might actually be their highest value. So we could beat this one. We could probably beat this one. I'm not sure what this is. We might run... do we dare run an ace into it is the question. The odds of the single card on this side is not very likely to be a high value. But the problem is, like, I don't have enough value here to guarantee the win. I could run my ace on purpose on the left side for knowledge. Let's do it. Ooh, they have no face cards at all on the right side. Okay, so that's good knowledge gained. Please waste it on one of my other cards. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, it's no longer fine because I have a 21. Never mind, we lose this. Unless they're incredibly stupid. I mean, I guess we'll see if they're incredibly stupid. But I think it's over. Oh, are they dumb? Oh, never mind. They just have better numbers than me. That's so sad. Man, chat, I think we're seeing the most unlucky rolls of all time. Like, I swear I'm not even doing the bad strategy. We're just getting bad rolls over and over. So if that happens one more time, chat, I'm literally just gonna go play blackjack. This is so sad. Like, we rolled decent, but at the same time, it was like... they still rolled more than enough to get a 36 in one of their piles. Crazy. I wonder if they revamped the AI since I last played, because that would also honestly explain some things, because I don't remember them ever stacking to 30. try one more time. Otherwise, I'm going to blackjack and repeated bets. Okay, this is much better. Our weak number here with the Joker. Put an ace here. We just need a lot of value. Okay, this should be fine. Like, if every single time we get a king, we should be fine. So... I'll say I'll win with the king. See what they end up doing. That is really, really unfortunate they took that card out of play. That was like the only card they could have won there. We have to take a little bit of a risk here. I think I'm gonna flip this on them. Oh, or they had the ace, which auto loses. Wow. Come on, seriously? I mean, I gotta do it against this pile. Okay, at least we still win in the end, but I didn't win the stake, unfortunately. Big oof. Like, had that been a king or a joker, we would have won, but nope. It is what it is. Yes, I would like to continue with the stakes. We just need to successfully bet, I think, two more times and be fine. Put a joker and a 4. That seems to work pretty well. Ace automatically loses. Okay. Oh, this is so awkward. I think this should be fine. Please let me go first, though. Oh, come on. No, if that left card is a king, I'm gonna be so salty. Okay, they took one of our winning plays out, which is unfortunate. I have a pretty good odd of beating this, so I'm going to. Okay. So, you know, the thing to the right has to be numbers. Oh, this really sucks. I think I have to choose this one and hope this isn't a king. If it's an ace, I lose, or if it's a ace and I joker, I lose. If it's a king, I lose with the other one. I don't know. They unfortunately went first and chose the one that I was going to choose, so I didn't have to be in this situation. It was an ace. I'm so glad I didn't play joker. I'm so glad. I was so glad. That could have been so bad. Okay, we just need 2 more victories, and then we're done with this. I mean, like, I could go to 99999. Oh, gosh, no. We're kind of in trouble. We have really high card jokers, which is not ideal. Why is the game doing this to us, chat? I have so many questions. Why is this happening? Oh, boy. Challenge mode. I'm gonna bet that my joker wins. And as long as I go first with the joker, I should be fine. Or I'll just never be able to go first. That's fine. Please don't be a king. It's an ace. Okay, you're dumb. So, we know that this is basically GG at this point. Alright, so we're guaranteed to win at this point. I don't think there's anything she could do to win. Oof. There we go. See, chat, look what happens when you don't get, like, the most horrendous RNG. I need to play one more time to get the earnings, because this is not enough coins. So if we can win this one, I will save, and I will bow out briefly. Okay, that's not a bad hand. I can work with this. This could be fun. Okay, so these 2 lone cards I could beat with my stacks of 25. I have to draw first. I have to king into this one, and my victory plan should be guaranteed. So I'm gonna bet that my king wins, because that's usually pretty safe. Why am I never allowed to go first when it matters? Please pick one of my right cards. This is risky. But they chose poorly, and I now know everything to the right has no face cards. Woo! Right, chat? Woo! Let's get rid of this. Oh, they say they're gonna win with this one. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, they're gonna reduce my stake. Oh, that's so trolly. Wait a minute. I'm gonna lose money on this, even though I'm gonna win. That's kind of unfortunate. See, we would have had enough coins there, but with this, I think she's forced to do it, unless this wins, which would be funny. I mean, it's possible she has a 2 or a 3 there, but I think I gotta win with this just to lock it in so we don't lose money. Unfortunately, she takes most of our stake, which is annoying. No, let's not continue playing. I could have risked it and gone to 999, but we're gonna take it in intervals. Right, chat? We're gonna take a little baby steps. So essentially, we just gained... I don't know, 100,000 guilders? That did not take very long. We just got a little unlucky. So if we manage to do that to like 7 victories in a row, we will basically end up at several 100,000. But what I'm gonna do now, I'm just gonna cash out. So we almost have enough for the idler ticket. I'm gonna get the sword. I'm gonna get the medal of agilities. Oh, can only our characters wear those? Oh, no, it's a medal. Those are more finicky. I forgot. This is still fine. So we're using Rock Feather, and we're gaining 35 attack, chat? Okay. I'm gonna make this skeleton maybe do some elemental damage to give him more variety. So yeah, we essentially need to get to 999. I'm gonna save so I don't need to do that again. So if we get to quintuple digits, we can unlock stuff now. Technically, there's some really good prizes later in the game. So you might have noticed we only had access to, I think it was C and B tier. I believe it is plot locked for the remaining ones. So we're almost done with gambling, believe it or not. I just need to win 5 in a row, and it's over. Like, I don't have to come back for quite some time. So we just need 5 good draws. Like, this is pretty good. We want low numbers with the Joker. Ace can stand on its own. So we got some... That's kind of like the perfect draw for me, where I could kind of do whatever. I'm gonna say the king is likely to win. She bet on one of her cards winning. Let's take out the triple stack here, because I think that might be hard for us to clear. Good call. Lock in that early victory, chat. Lock it in. Do we know she's no face cards to the right, which is fine. I'm gonna use my lowest value card on this one. So we have a pretty good odd of victory. If she only has face value on her second deck, we win. Yeah. There's nothing she could have done there. It was over. Much better, right, chat? Just need a couple more of those and we're done. Okay, just a couple more, be nice. We could technically get 2 of those swords and just have a whole party of that nonsense. So having a Joker with the 2 is excellent. My ideal hand, I think, will be like 1 king, 1 Joker. Obviously, we won't get that every time. Some chaff in here. Yeah, this is a pretty good deck. We have like 3 winning hands. Present a victor. I'm gonna say my Joker will win. Ooh, actually my Joker could lose. They got a lot of single cards. I'm gonna say my 26 is gonna win. And they go first, which could be very bad for us. Wait, they bet my other hand was gonna win, but they used the king on it? What? Right, chat? I'm just like, what? I don't understand. So the one on the left is likely to have a card, but it could be an ace. Let's just lock in our win. There's no way this is a face card. All right, let's lock in our win. That way we basically increase the stakes. After this, we still got good odds of winning this one. Yeah. So she kind of messed up there. And as long as this is not like a king, we're fine. Yeah, GG. So just a couple more wins there, and we should get the points we need. We need to get to 25,000. I'll think about 99999 later. We might break it up a little bit for the chat. I don't like our hand. Ugh. Right, chat? Not the best. I'm gonna present my 25 as a win. Bet on my king to win, which is unfortunate. I don't think I can win any other way than what we're doing here. So let's try to see if we can sniff out her card. As long as this is not a king. I just go for the auto win here. The problem is, like, she has such a weird stack. It might be worth throwing my ace on the far left side. It's a weird conundrum to be in. Let's eliminate this one. This is the one the most likely to have the highest value. Yeah, good call. If she's dumb, she's gonna low roll here. Wow. Chat, wow. She gave me the out. She gave me the out. What a dumb play. What a big misplay. What did you think I had there? What a fool. What a fool, chat. We need one more. See, look how fast this time went. This is what I'm used to when I play this game. Holy. Our hand is even worse. Game, you're supposed to give me like a Joker or like some jacks. I promise you they exist in the deck somewhere. I promise you they're in here. Man, this is so risky. I have to play it like this though. Oh. Wait, is she dumb? Why'd she do that? Wait, so if I could just play my 3 decks on the right side, I win. I could just ignore whatever's over here. Wait, did she mess up? Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, and of course she gets to go first. Wait, what? Wait, she forced herself to win? Are you kidding me? Come on. Are you serious? There's actually nothing I could have done there. There's actually nothing I could have done to prevent that. That is so cheesy. That is so unbelievably cheesy. But you know what, chat? This means war. This means war. I'm gonna say perish your large hand. Did you flip on me? What? What an idiot. I took out her best hand. And she's gonna force me to win. It's like that was actually trolling. She's like, I'm gonna bet that single card wins. Throws like the worst crap into it. Man, we would have been at like 100,000, by the way, chat. What a bad person. Do I want to continue? I kind of do. The AI's goals are beyond my understanding. What is this hand? Are you? Come on. Come on. There's like three cards that total 20. Holy. What is this hand? Game, you gotta be kidding me here. Okay. I don't even, is this even possible to win with this? Is this honestly possible? We're gonna have to game out of our minds. Holy. What the heck is this? This is so bad, chat. I don't even know where to begin with this. This is just disappointing. I'm gonna go with disappointing. Oh man, this is so bad. Well, I think I just lost our stake. I will predict that my 24 wins. We have a chance. We have one chance. She's gonna bet my 15 wins, which really sucks. So the smart play could be to purposely play my crap card into her high cards, so she doesn't kill my high card. It might be worth doing this. So I can get rid of her best card. Like, there is no doubt I can get my other cards to win. Like, a 5 is very likely to beat this. I can force her to take her best deck and lose. A lot of her middle cards will lose to us. I'm gonna just draw friendly fire. I need to see what she has. If she has an ace here, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh my gosh, she actually lost. Holy. GG outplayed. There we go, chat. The sacrificial pawn at work. I don't even care. It's over. It's over, chat. Good day. Good day, AI. Get outplayed. Get actually outplayed completely. Embarrassing. Look how many points we have. Where was this earlier? Where was this earlier? Well, anyway, well, we just suddenly have 185,000 coins. Thanks, game. You could have had this so much earlier. So stupid. Anyway, familiar ticket fee exchange for a golden tin man? Sure. Idler ticket? Sure. Another one of the super swords? Why not? Who cares? Just buy one of these, I guess. Get some babanas? Sure. I earned my babanas. Listen. That was the big brain outplay, chat. She got completely bamboozled. Totally bamboozled. Could get another elixir. Honestly, I don't really care about these. I haven't been using them at all. Yeah, we got, we could buy another super sword. Yeah. Yeah. Just much better. I like how he's laughing, and I'm like, listen, you don't understand how destroyed you just became. So now the cat does really high damage. I could make it so the cat does physical damage instead. Maybe that's slightly better. Give you this. Maybe that's worth it? And then obviously give the skeleton super damage. Right, chat? Yeah, that's fair. He's like level 7, does more damage than every other character. Bamboozled. Do I get this for the movement speed increase? Maybe? Honestly, maybe? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna say no to that. Well, I don't think I can remove the adamant badge from him, sadly. Could give them more fire resistance. So they have fire resistance and fire weakness. Does that neutral out? I think I'm kind of okay with that. How do I use the tickets? We're gonna save real quick. Okay, there we go. We were off to a rocky start, but honestly, some of that was just like that was wild when she had like double kings and jokers. I was like, come on. I have a single face card on my side of the field. Yeah, we big brain outplayed her. Get wrecked. I didn't believe the 4-stack being a real deck. I was like, no way there's the king there. There's no way. It's just madness. So we have things for like rare familiars. How do I do anything with them though? I don't remember. Is it worth looking up? Oh, you know what? No. I think I know. I think I know who has it. Actually, disregard. We haven't been back to the Solomon Trials. I think that's where you deal with the tickets. Alright, so let's travel back to... Oh. Hamlet's up. Okay, Hamlet's there. We're gonna go back here, because that was just... That was monstrous. I'm glad we turned it around, though. I proved I know how to play the game. Without meta knowledge, that is really hard. But man, oh man, from playing the AI long enough, it's like, we figured it out. We're good. We're gonna check what the people want over here. We did pick up some more personality traits. And there's also another quest in general down this way. Oh yeah, he needs kindness, that's right. Uh-oh. He says, it's good to see you all again. And in one piece. Thank you for that. This guy's falling asleep on the spot. And he keeps calling people governor. Oof. Painful. So he needs restraint to stop him from falling asleep. Sleep on the job has been acquired. We should have restraint already. That's the easy giveaway. We might be able to get another upgrade from the bounties since we picked up enough cards. Oh, what was I doing? This is a place of work, not a hotel. Sell your bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at last. I was ready to snore me out of business. Need no more of this napping nonsense. I'm ready to pull my socks up, roll up my sleeves, and get to work. Pay you gentlemen my thanks. Not much, but have it. Got the Drowsy Drops gem. Not a great reward, honestly. We have a lot of those. But now the question is, if we wanted to get infinite guilders, if we were to sell one of the magic swords, out of curiosity, how much are they worth? Right, chat? Like, we effectively have infinite money over at the casino. I turned, like, 1,000 guilders into 1,000,000, essentially, in, like, 5 games. So money is mostly irrelevant now. If I ever need more, we just go back to the casino for, like, 20 minutes. So money grinding is over. Out of curiosity, how much do these sell for? 2,900 apiece. So if we win 5 games in a row, we should be able to get at least 50 of these, which means we'd have about 100,000. Would have about 150,000 guilders. So 5 games is about 150,000 guilders, if I'm doing the math correctly. Because we need 10. Well, no. I think we only got 18. My bad. So, I mean, it's still 18 times 3, which is still quite a lot, honestly. Now, if we win 6 in a row, then we're definitely capping it out, and it's hilarious. We're gonna take the belief from the sky and give it to the guy down the stairs. Because remember, Chad, it was gonna go higher. If we had won 7 in a row, I think you just get 999, by the way. Just, like, instantly. There's nothing more to do. You're done. You've capped it out. Yeah, we'll probably at least use the rare familiars a little bit. So we have gigantic gaseous monster producing an odor near Ghostly Gorge in Autumnia. We have Mag Madder Than Ever, halfway up Old Smoky. Or we could do that. We have Shell on Earth, south of the Den of the Sky Pirates. Spoilers, it's in the Summerland. Spoilers game. Right, chat? Well, gee, I wonder where the Den of the Sky Pirates is. Thanks, random bounty. Just, okay. Your Rusted Island, Western Summerlands, Noble Attire. Flash damage acquired. Gee, wow, these people know more than we do. Also, there's a lot of errands. Ding Dong Dell, Alma Moon, Castaway Cove. Apparently some forest dwellers are in the southeastern part of the shipwreck. Are amazing at alchemy. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to look for the diary. I'm bad. I forgot. We could do that real quick, though. Since delivering the diary just means we have to make a very small detour back here. Well, it's kind of a big detour. I'll go out now. I'll worry about hitting the other quest later. Let's go find the diary, then we'll come back to town. I got so excited by gambles. I wanted to do that first so we could just leave. We have to come back here eventually with more abilities, so maybe we'll go town to town. I know before we do any plot, we will go see the Old Tree Face. So, like, that'll be the closest, I guess, we're gonna do to plot. So let's go figure out what railroad track he was on. So he said it was a mines. It could be the area from before. The one over here. I'm hoping it's just right here. Oh. Drill screw was there. Oh. Well, I found a hidden item, chat. I didn't mean to. Alas, here we are. So he doesn't mean this one. I mean, yay, at least we found something. There's only a couple mine places it could be. I'm gonna go for the one that's on the left here. Hopefully it's there. And if it is, we're just gonna warp to town. Also, am I looking at this correctly? Travel only costs 1 MP, but to do some of these other things, it costs like 3 to 4. Why? Why is Spirit Medium 5 MP when talk to animals is only 2? I have so many questions about these mana spell costs, chat. I'll be real with you. They don't make sense to me. I get they want to have some things that are grander than others, but I don't know if that's the way. I'm assuming that this is the thing that they're talking about. Okay, so we got the Traveler's Diary. I could travel to other places before handing in the other quests. Let's go to Ding Dong Dell then. Actually, can I just go straight to Tree Face? Let's do that now before I forget to do that. It's in the Deep Dark Wood. Oh man, this is such a time save, chat. Okay, so now we can talk to him, see if he gives us anything. But yeah, we basically got like endgame items that give us defense, so that the AI doesn't block, they don't die instantly. We even gave fire resistance to the banana, so the Great Banana Bunch is now basically immortal. There's no point to me revisiting other dungeons until I get the purple chest unlock, which, to be fair, now that we have travel, it should be like too bad of a backtrack. But yeah, we did end up with like this super weapon. We'll go to the Solomon Trials pretty soon. I don't know where the game wanted us to go. It says, like, look for the hideout. I'm assuming it wants us to go to the Summerlands, I guess, based off of that. I mean, the hideout could be anywhere. Right, chat? I mean, it could just be anywhere. Hello, old Father Oak.
Oh, here you are again. How very nice it is to see you, young man. How are you faring on your adventure, Tell me all about it. Oh, so you've been to Hamlin. Not only there, but to the pass also. You have traveled far, little ones. When I was but a sapling, I visited Autumnia myself.
You visited? Are you like a creepy moving tree? Are your roots like eerie tentacles as you crawl along the earth? I'm trying to figure what that means.
But in those days, Hamlin was no great city. Hardly even have been called a village. Huh? Mean you were a traveler like us once, old Father Oak? Indeed it was. Must be, centuries ago now. But the Telling Stone and I still remember it fondly. Blimey, not even I knew that. Well, it's been many years since I spoke of it. The tales of our travels is an important part of the Wizard's Companion. Would you like to read it?
Contain a new tale of wonder, the tree and the stone, the 11th tale.
Well, we can't exactly say no now, can we? Oh, I do apologize. It was talking of your travels. It made me nostalgic. Don't worry, old Father Oak. We'll keep coming here and telling you our story. Oh, very kind. Helping you continue the story is the least I can do.
Did a healing tear?
Look forward to hearing the next chapter of your tale.
I guess I could teach the skeleton poison. I'm really wrong with that. We have enough of these. There we go. I still wish we had a spell we could teach this thing. Like, if this could learn healing, this would honestly be the perfect companion, but it looks like it can learn basically nothing other than Slowpoke, which is, I don't think, worth it for us. Okay. Can the banana learn anything interesting? Learn Water Bomb. Or... right, chat? Like, okay. That makes it a bit more useful. Oh, you can't travel while in a dungeon. I was gonna say, wait a minute, we have Vacate. My bad, chat. I was like, wait a minute, there's a counterpart to that. I think that's the first time in the entire game I've used that, by the way. My bad. We've not had it for very long, to be fair. And also, to be fair, the game gave us like 30 spells. I just kind of forgot after a while. Hasn't been relevant. Let's see what the small child has. They got a secret. Looking after him. They get friends with Wild Beast. She's full of kindness, which we need for the other town. We'll take that. Yeah, we gotta be careful not to overstack on stored emotions. We gotta do what we can here. We could complete 2 of the quests in the other area now that we've talked to her. Gonna look after Lambkin. Whatever you say, right, chat? Like, that's fine, I guess. We'll climb those stairs here. I'm sure there's nothing up here. Nope. If I happen to walk... I'll do it later. If I happen to walk by one of the other places for our tasks, I do want to actually get something that improves combat at some point. Like, we're getting bonus XP. I haven't really felt it that much, to be honest. Okay, what emotion do you have? And heard from him in 2 years. It's filled with belief. But I can't take it, because I already have it. That's fine. Somebody here might need belief. We'll see if we can get rid of that while we're here. We'll talk to the 2 guards that are arguing. I think it was the friendship one. Just not cut out for monster hunting. Maybe it's time I call it a day. The soldier's life just isn't for me anymore. But Sergeant, why would you say such a thing all of a sudden? Is everything okay? The sergeant, he suddenly started talking about giving up soldiering. Just don't have any fight left in me. The beasts, they scare me. Yeah, he's a monster hunter. He's like, I can't afford the next game. It's all over for me now. Yeah, I was gonna say, we did find somebody that needs belief. How convenient.
Don't say that. What has happened to you? You used to be the bravest of us all.
Welcome, Remote Battery. Hope you're doing well.
Huh? Say, Mr. Drippy, do you think this...
Oh, he lost his courage. Oh, that's not what I thought he lost. I thought he lost his belief. I guess it's a little ambiguous. Strength to soldier on acquired. I don't think I have courage. So this is yet another emotion I can't deal with. Do you want belief?
Yeah, school again. How perfectly boring. What's wrong? You know every kid has to go to school, right? But it's such an awful lot of work. I just can't see the purpose of it all. Whatever's wrong with me, I wonder. Till yesterday, I loved going to school and playing with the other children.
Normal things that kids say. City card doesn't pay enough. Yeah, brutal.
Uh-oh, looks like we got ourselves a broken-hearted little lady. Really? Think she's broken-hearted? She's lacking enthusiasm. She is.
Or I'm not tall and handsome. I don't remember if we have that. School's in. We have that at least. So we're gonna make her go to school. Truly we are truly we are great people. There you go. Go to school and suffer. Enjoy your exams.
Yeah, what time is it? Oh no, I'm gonna be late. How perfectly terrible. Then you should get going. Bet your friends can't wait to see you at school. I will, thank you, boy. Here it is, a little present to say thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
3 handfuls of chocolate bonbons, 750 guilders. 2 more merits. Do we finish yet another stamp card? So because of the fact that we now have 2 places that need belief, let's just go burn one of them right now. A little unfortunate. I thought we were either going to get rid of it in that city or get another one there. So we're going to go to each of the areas a little bit, see what we could do. And then eventually, I guess we have to sail on the seas to the Summer Isle. And since I'm here, I might as well see if there's anything we can hand in. Keep in mind, we're going to be getting about 2 more cards worth of stamps once we do the bounties. I have 4 now. Enemies drop more items. Jackpot automatically collects Glim. None of these are really that exciting, to be honest with you. I could reduce shop prices. That's like slightly more relevant to me. I honestly don't really care about the other one, especially not the game over one. I really don't want the game over one. But I guess if we're going to be doing purchases in the future, at least it'll be less tedious to get infinite money, question mark. Right, chat? I guess. I mean, we still do need to buy more, what was it, were they called restraint badges? The ones where we don't die if we get one shot. We need that as, like, anti-boss tech. I think that's another thing that I think people find makes the game very hard. If you don't do that, I do think the game is actually kind of difficult. Just because we have protection and layers, so if they don't defend an attack, they don't instantly die and you get a chance to play. But a lot of people probably didn't use those badges. Which, again, is kind of an annoying mechanic due to the fact that they're not smart enough to block, but that's another story.
We found your diary, mister. But if I ever hear you say you lost your bally diary again, you and me will have a proper falling out, boyo. You have my word as gentlemen that I shall never misplace this diary again. Now take this.
Set of gaudy claws at 1,000 guilders. Well, we're certainly getting a lot of money for future things. We're halfway to another card again. I'm gonna hope that this is an upgrade for one of our monsters. So we have water element on you. Oh, I guess we only have 1 character. I'll just go for damage up. I don't care about status. The 5 extra damage, a little extra accuracy, not bad. Apparently Boogie can use Spear. Honestly, if Boogie has good stat growth, Boogie's actually maybe worth leveling, maybe. I mean, 4 speed, 3 attack is pretty good. But again, it's all that dependency on whether or not I think they're going to end up with something worthwhile. Oh, you need courage. I think it's the other guy that needs belief. So we'll go back to Ding Dong Dell, pick up the spare belief, and then I guess we'll go to Castaway Cove. And before we end the session, we're going to go to the Solomon Trials. But I want to just get some of these out of the way while we're here. So I'll probably do the automatic limb capturing. I mean, well, I guess I could also just do items. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. 500 guilders and ice creams, whatever. Keep a bonus badge. Go back to Ding Dong Dell, get the belief. Then we'll go, we have 2 more cities to go back to, and then we'll go to Solomon Trials. Yeah, at least we have a fast travel. And we have a get out of combat free card, I guess. Or I'll take the guilders that are here, why not? I do like it though, Kirk. I was thinking of you because I was setting up for the game today. I had to make sure I wasn't on PSO controls. And then I saw the name of the Yakuza 7 profile. I'm like, oh right, I left that in there. It was not a very stream safe name. I was kind of upset at Yakuza at the time. I was not happy about talking to a chicken repeatedly. Let me tell you, chat, it was not a fun mechanic. Okay, so let's go get our belief. Okay, so we have some things to maybe complete other areas. We don't know what happened, how accurate. Yeah. I do feel like there's a lot of parallels between this game and Yakuza 7, which is weird to say, but hear me out. I will say that both of them feel like they have elements of like what would make an RPG good, but they also kind of like botch it in different ways. Yeah, like, I definitely think that the Yakuza 7 is, like, borderline unplayable. And I think there's actually, you know, now that I'm playing this game a second time, I actually think that there's some very interesting mechanics in it. I'm not, like, loathing it. I will make fun of the tutorials, don't get me wrong. Those are incredibly stupid. But I feel like at least there's, like, an underlying game that I enjoy in this one. And I don't know if I feel the same way about 7's combat, comparatively. They've made some very interesting decisions on how RPG should be played. Alright, so he seems determined. So is this another character that gives belief? Wow, that really sucks. So we can't do anything with him. Wow. So we have like 3 people that give belief, and we have nobody that gives courage or kindness. This is brutal. I'm assuming we have to go to a new town to get the other elements. We'll go over here just in case somebody has something. Big Nose Guys follows you around like Majima, basically the same. It's true. Any minute now, Drippy's gonna go, Kiryu-chan! She'll just hear it randomly. We'll have the Drippy everywhere system. It's gonna be so bad. Go this way. Yeah, like weirdly, I feel like I have a lot of control in this game for like a game more aimed at children than I do Yakuza 7, which does not make any sense to me, and it means they really messed up Yakuza 7. Where there are like tactics to this game, but it's somewhat voided by dumb AI, whereas like I think the other game has decent AI, but it has some of the most atrocious menus I have like seen in any game. They're like borderline unplayable. We'll go to the Shipwreck Shore at one point. We're in Castaway Cove. Yeah, we have 2 people that need courage and kindness, but we have yet to find a donor for anything there. So I do find it funny because, without going into spoilers, it takes you like 5 chapters to get very basic mechanics. And I was having like PTSD of Ni no Kuni when I was playing it. Because I was like, wow, why is monster collecting so late in the game when it's core to gameplay? Or why is the ability to force your AI to block so late in the game after like 5 bosses? People are definitely going to quit before this point. I felt kind of the same way with the Yakuza 7. Like, why is job classing so late? And then why can you only do it in one building? It's so weird to me. There's a reason... Oh, there's no reason for me to stay in this town. I shall leave and find a place where I might live on my own.
Live on your own? What in the name of the ancients is this madness? Is everything alright? Perhaps you could make my brother see sense. Tell me he wishes to live alone outside of town. Huh? But it's too dangerous. There's so many monsters out there. Rather live among the monsters than among the two-faced citizens of this town. Hope somebody that wants belief, chat. Everyone here thinks me a fool. They tell me otherwise, but I do not believe a word. That is simply not true, brother. No man thinks you're a fool, not one. Silence! I do not believe you. I do not believe anyone in this town. I've had enough of your lies. Doesn't believe anyone at all. It sounds like he's brokenhearted. Alright, well, we found somebody that needs belief to help him there. The quest is called Where the Heart Isn't. I guess we'll just give him our excess belief. At least we found somebody that would take use of this. Super frustrating outside of combat, you can't change your job class. Yeah, like comparatively, like here, I think they did it well. There's like certain points I could go to where I can swap my familiars and I have a reserve. Like, they thought about it a little bit, so that way you can have some utility monsters, which is kind of neat. I kind of wish our reserve was bigger, and I wish we could potentially have a fourth party member active, but I don't think that happens. But I could be mistaken. I'm gonna leave the home of my fathers. I was unable to trust anyone. But you no longer feel that way. I do not, dear brother. Forgive me. I caused you great concern, I'm sure. Now it would appear that you were responsible for bringing me to my senses. Here, have this. A Rise and Shine gem. Is that a revival ability? That's either a revive or a mass heal. Either way, that is an extremely good ability to get on a gem. So just FYI, chat, we finally had one of these quests give us something useful. It took a little while, but we got there in the end, I guess. Yeah, Yakuza 7's big problem so far, having not completed the game, has been like enemies can move while you're attacking them with skills. So some skills can just straight up whiff, which is painful. It's like your character will walk forward to do a skill, the enemy moves, it misses, and I'm like, why is this allowed? I don't understand. Back to the fairground, I guess. This one, it's more like, I wish there was more fine-tuned control over the AI. Like, the tactics is a good first step, but man, oh man. Not being able to defend with every monster definitely hampers some of it. Anyway, I'm gonna get the belief from this real quick. So I do find there's some interesting parallels. And I'm sure Kirk remembers my my first impressions on the management system in Yakuza 7. I feel like the same thing happens here. But it's weird that they give you a lot of tutorials, but it like took them a long time to explain countering. But like countering is absolutely what you should be doing on pretty much all the early bosses. This feels like a little weirdly paced. It makes me wonder like how many times they refresh the mechanics. Where did I want to go? Let's Elma Moon real quick. We'll do the trials, and then we might see some of those other side quests. Let's see if there's anything we could do here. As I said before, it's like surprising. Never get accustomed to the infernal heat. And he thinks of never quitting. He must have a lot of restraint. We're gonna go ahead and grab it. As I said before, I'm not gonna read every line of dialogue for these people. They're literally just take emotion, give it to somebody else, repeat. But sadly, we don't need restraint for anything, but it could help us later, I guess. There's a couple quest people we could talk to. I want to buy a badge that prevents knockout now that we have cheaper prices. Because I think it will actually be relevant, like, pretty much throughout the entire game. Adamant badge, that's what it is. I'm gonna get... Buy 3. That way I have 9. That should cover every possible character. Braggart's badge is an ingredient? I guess I'll buy one for later. Be useful. Most of these items are just kind of okay. Yeah, even if it's just like a 10% discount, I would say it's kind of worth it for me at this point because I don't feel like grinding money. Alright,
what does this guy want?
Oh, I just can't stop worrying. Have I lost her forever? What's wrong? You seem kind of upset. My beloved, just can't help thinking she has given her heart to another. Huh? What behind your back, you mean? You got proof, like? No, I've no proof. There's many leaks from here in my homeland. We meet only rarely. If you got no proof, what are you down it for? That's not very nice, is it? She's so beautiful. Her eyes are like stars themselves. Just know the other suitors must be flocking to her door. I'm so worried I can't think. Geez, he's in a real bad way. If only he could learn to trust her. That's exactly what he can't do, Ollie boy. Broken-hearted he is, suffering from a little bit of want of belief. Can't leave the poor lad like this. Restore his belief and put his mind at ease. Sure, suspicious mind. I like to think we do this, but she is actually cheating on him. Like, don't worry, mister. This person we never met would totally not do what you're thinking of. It's all that evil Shadar's fault. Honest. I don't feel worried anymore. How could I have doubted my beloved? I've been a complete fool. That you have, my lad. There's no denying it. A friend like that won't get you nowhere. You're right. Thanks to you, I've regained my faith in my dear, beautiful beloved. Let's give you this to say a thank you. Here, will this do? 3 frosty flans, 750 guilders. So we got our badge money back. It's clearly Shadar's fault if she's unfaithful. Yeah, true. Hard truth, chat. So I think I'm gonna get rid of defense 2 and just put adamant badge on Killbog at this point. I think that's the safe play. So I could give the Saray adamant badge, but I feel like Saray's already unkillable. If he gets one shot, I would honestly just be... I would be in shock if that happened more than anything. I don't think I should gear him for that. I'd rather the tank have alternate forms of damage. So the more they attack him, the more they hurt themselves. Even if it's low damage, it is just damage all the same. So they're wondering why the corruption spread to Hamlin. There must be a reason for this, apparently. Go over here. What does this guard have? Perhaps you ever did it. Now I must return to my work. You're injured. He says, I speak of a hideous creature of gigantic proportions that settled at the foot of the volcano. Very injured a member of my squad. I cannot allow it to inflict further misery. So he must have courage. Okay. Let's take his extra courage. So we have many quests to potentially complete with this, at least. We're getting there, chat. I'm slowly filling up our emotion jar. Guess you could say we're bottling up our emotions. Alright, so now he's saying he has to ask Swift Solutions to help him with the other thing. Before we go further... Mr. Savior... I don't think we got kindness at any point. We could go to Ding Dong Dell or go to Hamlin again. I wish we had kindness. I don't think we got that right. Oh no, we did. Okay, so in which case it's better to go back to Hamlin because we could get more out of it. There we go, chat. We're using our head a little bit here, so we'd reduce the number of backtracks a little bit. We're gonna deal with those, and then we're gonna go see what those tickets are. So chat, get ready to name, let's see. You have some time to think about it. Your goal is to name a Golden Tin Man and an Idler. I don't know what an Idler is. I'm assuming the Tin Man is just a special version of Optimus Prime, who we named earlier. We'll check to see if any bounties got added since we talked to the other character, because he said something was at the foot of the mountain. We're gonna give this guy kindness. So yeah, we're filling up some of the kind of go all over the place quests in order. Maybe we'll get something useful. In the world have I been playing at? Dwelling here where my dear sister suffers. Nito, you got your kindness back. Now you're cured. It's time to cure your sister. My deepest gratitude. Now on with my research. Almost slipped my mind. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. You saved 2 lives today. 500 guilders, 2 bottles of Pixie Dew. Only 3 stamps, but again, we don't ever have to come back this way, which is nice. It's a calamity. My supplies have run dry. So close to finishing. Oh, he turned into another quest. Something wrong, sir? On the verge of completing this medicine for my poor ailing sister, but I've run out of ingredients. Geez, what rotten luck. Must be real worried about her, huh? Yes, I am. Present, she's convalescing in Castaway Cove, but if we could cure her, she could home and live with me. She could home and live with me? A weird way to phrase that. Ain't she stuck there until you finish making her medicine? Jeepers, no wonder you're working so hard. So I have a small favor to ask of you, if I may. Be so kind as to collect some feel-good fungus. I'm sorry, what? Is this a euphemism? Yes, I would like some feel-good fungus. As opposed to, like, happy juice. Free to help the researcher with his problem, sure. I think he's got a problem, but maybe not the one that he is thinking of. Making medicine accepted. You would? Oh, that's simply splendid. That would be a huge help. To find feel-good fungus growing in the forest to the west of the city. Oh. Not where I thought that would be. So I guess we'll do this quest? The town is given a little more time to think about names. There's some kind of Coliseum thing, but I don't think I'll do that today. Because I'm assuming it's actually going to be hard. I honestly don't remember very much. I don't think I ever bothered with it in my original playthrough, since I was pretty underleveled due to using the levitate trick. As I said before, I feel like I was at the boss, like, either at literally level 40 or, like, 38 and leveled to 40, getting to the final boss. But this time around, I've been more diligent with finishing quests. So I feel like I'm much higher level than I was before. I don't think there was a single point in my original playthrough enemies ran from me, other than when I was near Ding Dong Dell. So it's a slight difference of approach, I guess. Okay, so let's give him some courage, get rid of this. I say, why have I still not seized the moment and asked for my beloved's hand in marriage? Just let your nerves get the better of you, I guess, but you're fine now, huh? Never felt better. The stars are in alignment. She'll win her hand before the day is out. Thank you so much for listening to my woes. Seems to have done wonder for my nerves. Please take this for your admirable patience. 3 Babana flans at 500 guilders. So our money total is going upwards without me trying very hard. Got another stamp. Card, that is. I'm gonna go to Castaway Cove very briefly. Not because I'm looking to do a quest there, but I think the quest board is the shortest distance compared to the other areas. I feel like I'm not making this up. I feel like this is much closer than Mamoon. Definitely Ding Dong Dell. And definitely Hamlin. There's a new one, Fiery Giant. 2 hot-tempered monsters appeared at the foothill of Smoky. Take it down, but mind you don't get burned. In the Smoky Mountain. So we have multiple reasons to go over there now. So if we go to just Smoky in general, chat, we get an entire card and multiple bounties in a row. Kind of crazy. So I like that talking to people actually updated the board. Was there anything else I needed to do? Check. Something I didn't look at yet. I know about Shipwreck Shore. We'll do Hamlin's quest real quick. Do anything else. We'll go outside the forest to Hamlin. We'll go to Shipwreck Shore. Then we'll check the Coliseum. The Coliseum might be the last thing that we do. I don't plan on staying up super late. We still got like a good like 20-30 minutes to go. Remember, chat, she's like, but we must find the Sky Pirates. And then I'm just like, I'm like gambling in a casino. I'm doing like just legitimately not caring about the plot at all.
Nice try though, game. That was very cute when you said I was gonna go focus on that as our first priority. How little you know me. I'll take the shiny since I'm here. Or rumble dots in case it's needed for a crafting ingredient. Can I give help? Sure, hope so. We're looking for feel-good fungus. Heard you have some here in your forest. Feel-good fungus. I know where you can find. Gee, really? So would you mind telling us? Forage feel-good fungus. Dangerous. Find only atop a big tree. Only my people could go. I can get for you. Whoa, really? That sure is kind of you. But I have a request. Oh, sure. What can we do for you, miss? I want special food. I want carrot cake. Oh, carrot cake. Took me a moment. Carrot cake? My people hear many rumor. This very, very tasty. Offer feel-good fungus. One carrot cake, one fungus. Really? Really? Oh, all right, it's a deal. Back with your thing before you know it. Here you are. I got the carrot cake you wanted. Ah, carrot cake. Thanks, very tasty. Thank you. See, chat, this is why I was afraid to give up all of our food items in case nonsense like this happened. Sky Pirates, Spy Pirates, we've got gambling to do, exactly. Terrace Pharma, not quite. Blue Donna, not quite. I got feel-good fungus for you. Swap time. You tame the feel-good fungus. Alright, well, we'll travel to Hamlin and get that quest done. So we only have one more thing to do, and that's probably gonna unlock some recipes. I kind of remember some of the late game recipes, because I did try to use treats to make up for, like, lack of fights. Like, I know those ingredients in the casino combined together, if I want them. I don't remember how much of them I need offhand, but if I wanted to get some super treats, I could do it. I'm not in a rush to break the game in that way, though. Although, to be fair, I did also get, like, 3 super swords, so, I mean, take that as you will, I guess. I say, sterling work. You found the vital ingredient. One more push and I'll have this medicine complete. Oh, to see my sister's smiling face. Well, sure hope your sister gets better soon. Now that I have everything I need, it should not take long to prepare the medicine. Really grateful for what you've done. Take this reward. 2 cappuccinos and 1,000 guilders. Well, we're making a lot of money, if nothing else. Is there no end to my trials? It feels like there isn't. This one I'd finally prepared the medicine. Wow. He's really good at it. He didn't even leave his spot before this happened. Something the matter, sir? Reminds me of like in Yakuza where I just leave the AI like slightly off the minimap and then walk back and they have something new to say to me. I have that flashback, only this time we didn't have to go anywhere. Afraid that things are looking rather bleak. With your assistance, finally managed to prepare the medicine for my poor ailing sister. Wow? Oh, really? Wow? Congratulations, sir. Now you just have to get to her. Well, yes, but there's the rub. Seems to be here in the Castaway Cove have been plagued by pirates of late. State's too perilous for ships to set sail. Jeepers, that's awful. Isn't there some other way to get that medicine to your sister? Rack my brains, but not think of one. I even considered swimming all the way there. For my poor sister, I would do anything. You heard it, chat. We can make him give up his entire life just for us. We're like, serve us, you fool! And slap him. Whoa, but you can't swim all the way from here to Castaway Cove. Hang on, before you go dust it off your swimming shorts. I'll just like take care of those pirates for you, right, Ollie boy? Okay. Pesky pirates. Sure. Really? You take on the scoundrels yourself? They're cold-blooded killers. Don't you worry about us. They don't stand a chance against Drippy, High Lord of the Fairies, and his faithful human sidekick. Well, if you're sure, we'd be deeply indebted to you. Pirates are in a sea route to Castaway Cove. I'd say there are a total of 4 ships. Be careful, won't you? Don't worry about us. Those pirates will know what's hit them, will they, Ollie boy? Okay, since that requires combat, what I'm gonna instead do is tell him to, you know, too bad, so sad, I'm going to the Temple Trials. If we want to level one of the monsters we're about to receive, this would be the time to do it. Let's go back to the Temple Trials. Like, yes, your ailing sister. If only someone could go to Castaway Cove to cure you. Let me just teleport. Just leave them. Mid-conversation, we're like, bye. My neighbor, Tom Taro. Excuse me, this isn't a giant cat. This is not Cat Bus. I'm disappointed. Right, chat? I'm like, you know what? I don't even remember what the main thing looked like, but it's not Cat Bus. Nice little Miyazaki reference there.
It is being too hot here, yes? It's not being fair on we poor Tomte. Atkins says, underestimate the power of the feline forces at your peril. Prepare to be defeated.
Was this guy here again for some reason? Mr. Gilderberg?
The finest foods and the most lavish cages. Nothing but the best will do for my prized familiars. Welcome back, you lot. Well, what do you think? Things are pretty lively around here these days, aren't they?
Totoro was huge. Where's his leaf? He's a phony. Exactly.
Because I'm holding the most amazing contest in the universe, the Solaceum series. Familiar keepers have come from all over the world to pit their best beasties against each other. It's not a ticket on 4 continents. Speak to Ampoba for all the boring details. You wimps don't embarrass yourselves too badly.
Oh, I hate him. He's like, you're here for the Solaceum, or if you by some miracle managed to get your hands on a familiar ticket. Change them for super mega ultra rare familiars. So apparently I could get more mites than some of the basics ones. Heard Griffey is kind of broken. Let's get the Tin Man that we worked for. That's not DLC. So we have Tin Shine, Tin Sheen, Tin Gleam, Tin Glint. What would you like to call your golden best buddy, Chad? I feel it's weird that it doesn't even mention the color gold in his name or yellow. Velveeta says remote battery. How does chat feel about Velveeta? He does kind of look like cheese, I guess. Guess that's another interpretation of gold. Well, I'll start entering that. Although, if it's gonna be Velveeta, we're gonna do... Where is it? Yeah, a little star. gotta add that little extra, chat. Velveeta is now your familiar.
Sure, you and your new friend are gonna get along famously. Don't mind being bitten, right?
Okay, let's give the Idler ticket, which is... Oh. What the heck is this? Called Idol, Ida, Idris, Idly. You know what? I'm not sure what this is in general. I will be honest with you, I definitely did not get this thing. Apparently, the Wizard Companion describes it as fundamentally lazy creature. Even their periodic bursts of energy do not last very long. Wow, that is not a good endorsement of the character. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hillbach Jr. We'll go for it. Uppercase R or lowercase r? I guess you do lowercase r. We'll call it Killbog Jr. Killbog Jr. is now your familiar. So... assuming... Is Tin Man just a better version. Is it just a gold version of regular Tin Man? Is that the only difference between these two? Oof, idler stats look pretty abysmal. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That is not a flattering spread of stats. Put away Boogie Woogie. Leave the golden robot in case we want the robot bros. I'm assuming these things are the same stats, but we'll find out, I guess. Actually, I think this thing has to have better stats than the original. Because if it says a... Well, no. It has a hammer reducing its accuracy. Never mind. Disregard. I was gonna say, because its accuracy is terrible. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could see what the Solaceum is all about. I'm familiar, so if you win, fight some more, then fight some more. We could do a couple of ranks here. Not use items. We might come back later. Let's see how hard the initial stuff is. Because at least we kind of have, like, the god setup, so, like, I don't mind at least seeing where we are with strength. But I can tell you straight up, chat, I did not do this. My original playthrough. The Dell Dwellers. There we go. Let's beat up the children. Looks like we'll be your first opponents. Don't underestimate us just because we're small. I mean, are they even going to do anything to kill Bonk? Oh, that's what they're fighting me with? Okay. Oh, they're pretty tanky. Huh. This is not as free of a win as I was thinking it would be. Oh, but I can still heal myself. Oh. Oh, I thought I couldn't play as my own characters. This kind of feels like cheating. This kind of feels like cheating in a mission where my entire purpose is to prove my familiar strengths by letting me use not items, but let me use heal and stuff like that. I'm gonna tell them to be aggressive here. Nice counter. We are our familiar strength, apparently. Is this worth XP? I'm not sure. I have a feeling it's not. You have to take it so seriously. We're only little, you know. Can't have it both ways, kid. Oh, Babana says now you have to fight us, the Babana bunch. We are the Babana merchants of Alma Moon. Fight so the world may know the delight of all things Babana. But wait, we have the Babana. That makes you the imposter. Oh. Yeah, that makes you the imposters. You have to die now.
Here goes!
That did insane damage to me. Fireball worth casting if they're weak to it? Not really. Buff up our attack. We'll go to punish. Apparently you could get hit during the cutscene. Good to know, I guess. There you go. Time wasters protecting us, chat. The Babana betrayal. I went to block. I did not block successfully. Babana bunch rather than the Brady bunch, definitely. So how many of these do I have to fight before I rank? Hopefully only one more.
Wonderful performance. Could perhaps be interested in doing some promotional work for my Babana stall. Seem weird to be your next opponents. Needless to say, the prize money on offer is of little consequence to us.
Final round, the Gilderbergs. Wow, they are... Look how smug that kid is, chat, on the right. Holy. He's smugging out on us so hard right now.
We shall nevertheless accept it should we win, and not amass our fortune by looking gift horse in the mouse after all. Ahem.
Alright, so we'll beat the basic rank of the tournament and we'll come back later. Oh. Wait, they have the creature that I want. Oh, that's not fair. Wow, they're using potential chat favorites against us. This isn't fair. You might actually be hard. We'll see. I'm gonna retreat. I almost died. Cool. They all seem to be targeting me and not attacking, which I'm kind of okay with. Ow. I mean, we almost killed one of them, so, like, this is working. Okay, we killed one of them completely. Play him defensive for a bit. Unfortunately, I got stuck in my own animation there. Will you guys stop targeting me? Obnoxious. Come on, Lemurder, you need to help me here. I think we're good now. I think I'm allowed to play the game at last. It took a while, but we're now allowed to play the game. Yeah, Lemurder getting an upgrade right before this fight is huge. Wow, we're being so aggressive against him right now. Get out of our face, right, chat? There we go. Good finish at the end. A little scary, but we got there in the end.
You win!
Rank E cleared. What is a reward for beating the basic tournament? That was surprisingly damaging. Like, we pulled through.
Impressive. But you come and work for me as bodyguards. I'll double, no triple your current salary.
Yeah.
You've won E rank. Here's your prize.
Dragon Tuscan 2,000 guilders. Okay. That could be good. How? I'm assuming it's a spear. Oh, it's a claw. Oh. chat. Oh. Okay. That is a serious damage increase. Yeah, oh. Huh. I kind of value the elemental damage more than I do the physical damage, to be honest. Hoping we get a better mallet. I might look to see if we can upgrade Tower Toppler soon. Also, we're still using this really basic shield when I could be using the Grunt shield for free stats and defense. Guess that's a small mistake on my part. We have Grunt shields on most of the important characters. Piercing Fangs is a nice free 5 attack. So we'll come back and do these. Let's go to Castaway Cove. We're gonna go fight the pirates, I guess. And we'll also deal with the other thing that they tasked us to deal with. Was there anything else that I missed that I didn't mention we're gonna do? We're gonna do the Shipwreck Cove and the pirates. We don't have any spare courage, to my knowledge. No. So going this way to Hamlin, we should see something new. See anything immediately obvious. We'll park ourselves here to see if we can see whatever new thing has appeared here. You said it was where exactly? Forest Dwellers. I don't think I ever found the bonus forest. I'm assuming it's up around the corner here. I'd like just wrap around the corner, I should be good. On the plus side, this area should be a lot easier to survive compared to the first time we were here. Remember when they were just bullying us for a while, chat? That was something. So they're still willing to fight me, so they should be a decent level.
Come on, you guys!
We never ended up getting a Naiad, which we could get at some point, but I'm not in a rush. Good counter. I'm still taking an insane amount of damage from them, to be honest with you. Killbonk is still taking 19. Right, chat? Like, that is not a low number, let me tell you. For this character, kind of insane.
What can I say? It's
Planet drop acquired. Swain leveled. Okay, more defense is good. York getting more stats is good. Yeah, I don't think I found the forest if it was in here, or did anything with it. So, oops. Right, chat? Oops. We got it now, I guess.
You weak. Great weapon in purple box. Our treasure now yours.
Damn. I got called out.
You protect our forest. Keep safe and peaceful. You're right, man. Monsters are known to steer well clear of forest dwellers, see? These are the real forest guardians right here. Yes, they are. But I wonder why critters are scared of them. We have great weapon. Name Royal Spear. Wow, that sounds kind of neat. You use cauldron. Make weapons. You want Royal Spear too? Huh? You can teach us how to make one. Honey, this will be a good chance to practice your alchemy, Ollie boy. Let's ask him for a few pointers. Learn how to create a Royal Spear.
Okay, that could be good. As I said before, I feel like there's a lot of support for sword and spear users. I feel like we have gotten literally 0 hammers this entire playthrough, and some of the armors have only just started popping up now. So unless they are hidden treasure only, I have seen very little as we played.
Good. I tell you, needed things, very secret. Pretty ball like glass. Black metal, no rust. Black stone, shiny, hard, too. It's a bit blinking vague, ain't it? Kinda sounds like a riddle, huh? Right, let's do our best. Come on, Mr. Drippy. Time to find some materials.
I don't think I have what they're asking for. I don't think we could do this quest. So we have raw metal, which I think is one of the things that we need. I don't think we have it. Unless they're talking about shadow glass. I don't see it here. Yeah, I don't see anything that would help us here. That's unfortunate. We got the quest, but not much we could do with it. So I'm glad we have Shadow Glass and Raw Steel, but I don't think we have the other thing it's talking about. I don't have anything that's like a marble. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get in the next area at some point. I guess we'll beat some ships and... I don't know, I guess that's it? Isn't that before? I'm not planning to do plot.
Is there anything I didn't do side quest wise? Like we'll continue bounties I think next time. I'll at least clear out the quests before the bounties. I think that's fair enough. Oh, that guy moves super quick. Hello.
Here we go. Here go.
Oh, that didn't dodge the spell. Note to self. That was an insane amount of damage we just did. Pull up a little. Tell our friends to go all out. Get some physical resistance. Nice counter timing. One of our allies picked it up. Unfortunate. Well, the derpy Jawsome level, that's always good. Go-Go became stronger. Yorick is okay. Might sub out one of our creatures just so we have robot. Sub out one of hers. I wish they could have like a fourth monster. But alas, we're not able to. Oh, going the wrong way. Put that enemy, I don't care about it. So yeah, it seems like we have like a few bounties and we should be able to pick up a few more cards. I don't think there's anything else in towns we were missing. We even did optional quests. So presumably I should see some... There we go, I was gonna say some pirate ships. I'm assuming these are gonna be zombies. Good call.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Oh, they do 29 a hit. I don't want anything with that. I don't know why she switches to Go-Go for all-out defense. I'm honestly just kind of confused by that in general. I was kind of hoping she would heal me, but she didn't. It is what it is. Oh, they got bullied by the banana and the monkey. You know what? That team up makes sense to me, chat. Makes sense. Bananas and monkeys get along. That was a good dodge on my part. Again, Lemurder really kind of putting in the work to help stunlock. Look at that damage dealt. Goodbye. Let the AI get that MP.
We did it!
Like the monster actually scared of us. So I only see 3 boats here, so I'm wondering if the final boat will appear as like a mini boss. Also, I somehow back attacked it? Whatever. Nice counter. Man, I seem to be just taking like an insane amount of damage, chat. This is actually crazy. She should heal herself. I'm gonna tell them to go back on the offensive. Let's use some spell damage on these things. Oh, it didn't do bonus damage. Disappointing. Look at that stun. Oh, oh my gosh. He was in the infinite, chat. There is no next turn. Look at that damage. Oh my gosh. Actually getting destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna swap out to dodge. Next level strats. Like that. Now this is a team up. The Saray banana combo is unbeatable, chat. Holy. Yeah, the banana just seems to get the initial stun and then it's over.
I leveled as Oliver, which is good. Any extra defense is welcome. Philosopher has not a lot of defense, but we'll take the damage up in evasion. Yorick still needs a lot of levels. This is it before. I only saw one boat. Come on. Can I really not turn tighter than that? Jeez. Back attack. 4 enemies.
Fancy your chances, do you?
I'll do whatever I can melee-wise here. I'm gonna swap out, because that's the genius part of my strategy. I'm gonna cut loose them. That is a lot of damage we just dealt to everything. In between, I guess I'll attack a little. Teleport away to dodge. Go back in, use another cut loose. That is some good damage to enemies. Time to play defensive, so hopefully they heal here a little more. I mean, if they're just gonna let me cut loose over and over, I have no reason to just keep spamming this. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to hit me. It caught me by surprise there, I'm not gonna lie. Interrupt their attack. Most of them are near death at least. Okay, this should cut it down to just 2 people. Oh, never mind. One is almost dead, but not quite dead. Let's tell our allies to be more aggressive. We've almost killed all the targets we need. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, cut loose has been huge. So we now have Kill Vonk leveled even more. We were taking some good damage, so I will welcome that 2 defense. Dinosaur getting tankier is always good. Lemurder maxed finally. Okay. Yorick leveled. So I guess we'll feed Lemurder. That becomes Dumbeliever instead of Thumbeliner. So it gets Whirligig, which is a magic attack. Sure. Tilting aim, but alright. There we go. You can't learn Healing Tier. You can learn Rise and Shine, though, which is interesting. Alright, so now the question is... do I give him... swap out Saray? Saray's taking forever to level, but he's slowly getting there. We haven't really been paying attention to the affinity of enemies, to be honest with you. I'm sure it wants me to keep track of, like, the rock, paper, scissors. I don't think it has ever been relevant, but I guess it might be relevant to have some variety. Alright, let's give him Roly-Poly and Sharpener. Sharpener is just very strong. I have no reason to get rid of it. Yeah, like, we could make the Skeleton way tankier, which is a Grunt Shield. 66 is okay. Yeah, there's the Super Pirate Chip. That's what I had a feeling was gonna happen. We're gonna save before we deal with this. This will be the last thing that we hand in. Look at it go. It's so fast. We'll still get a back attack, though. Got him. That is a lot of enemies.
Chances, do you?
And now I've boosted my attack power. Does this impact the skill? It does. Okay. Okay, so we've at least done some decent damage overall to everything. I'm pulling most of them away from me. Okay. So I forgot Swain is actually told to use skills, which is kind of funny. For the most part, it has not mattered. Okay, we can kill one of these. Please don't die. Die here. Need them to be a bit more aggressive and not die. Might be forced to use an item here, I'm not sure. Yeah, let me use an item here. I think this is just one of those moments. I should just burn it. Let's not mess around. She'll heal herself. Did he really take the healing from me? That is so rude. I'm gonna do that to dodge the attack because that was genius level gameplay. Why are my allies not helping me? Please, thank you. Much better. Beat up the captain, GG. That's a little tighter than I would have liked. It's gonna be a lot of levels for the monkey. Yeah, that's a lot of levels for the monkey, chat. Time waster. Now, as I said before, pretty good stats. The murder getting 16 attack, not bad. York getting more stats is probably needed. Saray getting more defense is hilarious. Honestly, its attack power is starting to get up there. All pirates have been driven away, so we're gonna travel to Hamlin. And that'll be the final thing that we do. I love we just abandoned our boat in the middle of the ocean. Like, realistically, that thing should just be adrift. We're like, yeah, bye. That's your problem now, society. Need to come up with a better name for Time Waster. Well, if you want to name them, we have the island unlocked. We did everything we needed to rename them. Or not an island, I have the item. So I could just go to any familiar retreat already and go rename them. Rid of these. We gave them pirates what for, just like we said we would. You did? And that's an extraordinary feat. I salute you. Wish you could have been there to see me in action. Give him a left, then give him a right, then another left. Hundreds of them there were, no thousands. They were no match for a fairy's fury. Chuck them all overboard, I did. Don't exaggerate, Mr. Trippy. You were just watching most of the time. Damn, called out. Flipping heck, Ollie boy, you really know how to pick your moments, don't you? Maybe another time, no worries, Chris. You may look like I'm all mouth and no trousers. Young people today, I ask you. Oh, you're quite a pairing. I haven't laughed like this in a long time. You're giving me a greater cause to smile than that. Because of you, my sister will have her medicine at last. I'm
inexpressibly grateful. I'd like to thank you all for what you've done for me. This is for you. Pirate's Cutlass unlocked, 1,000 guilders. Well, we have enough money to upgrade with gear if I want to. And we got another card. Is this better than what we're using? It's a small physical upgrade. It actually almost caught up with the super sword. So the cat's damage is honestly not that far off. It's just that Mighty Might's overall damage is stupid. So, not bad. Anything I feel like leveling? I think I could level Clossifer's attack. 2 extra attack helps. Give 1 to Dinosaur so I could use it a bit more. Now use increased abilities up to 20. Attack +2. Do I have something that increases magic attack? The Carnation Cake. I guess I'll feed it 1. We've seen this thing's damage is pretty good. I'll feed it regular cake just to level it, I guess. Better than nothing. I'll give the Babana flan, which sounds kind of messed up to feed it that, but whatever. Or Babana's defense is now higher. And you know what? I could probably improve the fish's damage as well as Babana's a little bit. I'll give it a chocolate bonbon. I'll hold on to the others in case I need them for something. There we go. Time Waster does more damage now. We have a lot of lower level monsters on Swain, but honestly, they're pretty solid. The money total's at 17,000. That's kind of crazy. Is there anything else I wanted to check just before we end? I mean, I probably want to heal. Anything else I didn't check? I think so. Got a Castaway Code for healing? Chat's already done with Drippy. Check the book one more time. We have a lot of quests to do. Some of them near Smokey. We don't have what we need for the other thing, and presumably we need to go to the Sky Pirate place, which could be anywhere, chat. It could be at any location that is in the Summer Isles. So we're definitely gonna rest and heal. Yeah, we'll do the bounties into the main quest into maybe the Solaceum. But I don't want to do more of it now. I'm not in a rush to do another Solaceum since it was, like, I'm not going to say, like, hard, but it was definitely, if I had played carelessly, I could have lost. So it wasn't free, like I was hoping it would be. It was like a moderate challenge where I actually needed to lure out attacks and heal in a more timely manner. Yeah, that Medal of Agility to get increased defense is so huge. Also, I like that they have 100 plus defense and I only have 82. This is so unfair. Why are they so tanky? Also, her harp is not upgraded in forever. Kind of unfortunate. I'm assuming there's something we could have crafted with her. Yeah, we might have to check the books out real quick. Let me look the book before we go further. Ice Shard, Meteorite Fragments. We have Meteorite Fragments for later. We don't have Tatchastone for that one. We don't have Iron Diamonds for Champion Sword. That could have been a thing. So we have some missing recipes in general, so presumably the game... Oh, so it did confirm it's Jade Marbles for the other quest. Yeah, we definitely don't have that then. So I'm not even sure where that would be. I have to look up the ingredients later. Yeah, so Raw Steel might be worth remembering where that is. I think it was near Hamlin we got one of those. This is soon to be used in almost everything at this point.
You could turn a scale armor into a royal armor, but I think we'll be getting one of those regardless, so I don't think that's worth making. Yeah, if we could find iron diamonds, we could have been making an upgrade to the grunt shield, which might actually be good. We have another shield that we can make as soon as we get a jade marble as well. So hopefully something will give us a ton of those. But we'll see how it goes. Champion Smock, what an outfit. Yeah, I'm just double checking if anything in here is like super easy. Feels like we're just missing 2 Ember Stones. Yeah, chat, whatever. That's not happening. Barrier badge, Iron Shield, 2 Meteorite, 2 Fragments. Interesting. I think that's magic defense. The Soldier Sword, Bass Bell, which I still don't know where to get those. I guess I could briefly check to see if it's... How do I see the alchemic component locations? I'm just trying to think. Is it? No. Yeah, I'll take a look through here. We at least have like more of the quote-unquote rare things out of the way. So I think it has like what each individual monster drops. Also, apparently, this just tells you the name of all the spells in the game, so oops. Right, chat? Well, I guess if you look at it real hard, you'll learn all the things we will ever receive. Cool, I guess. Spell spoilers, I guess. Yeah, it looks like some items are also found just by gathering them in general. It even tells you where to get like some of the components like the soldier sphere. So it's actually kind of interesting that it does help you quite a bit there. I'm just looking to see if it has... It tells us where some of the components are. I don't think it does. Oh no, it does. Patchstone is from the cat monsters? Oof. Oh, it's like a tash, like mustache stone. Oh. That now makes more sense to me how that's pronounced. It's like, wait a minute. So we could get those if we want to. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, too bad Esther dies too consistently for recruits. But at least we could, in theory, farm these. I'm more curious about the iron. That iron diamond, right? Gonna see if it's on this. Like, raw steel is fine. We know where we could find that as is. Rings a bell, booster. I don't feel like I saw it in here, because I'll just make note that we need to find it. Like Shadow Glass, we have like 3 different locations we could get it from. I'm not worried about that. It's more of these kind of weird one-offs. Oh, there's the bass spells, which are absolutely not anything we have fought, so that's fine. Oh, Iron Diamond, there it is. Eka Rabbits, Jabberguppies, and others. Treasure chests. I don't think we've seen many of the Boogie Woogies. I think we've seen one of them. Interesting. I guess if you're really up and up on stealing, then you too could be the Happy Penguin and Toad having their treats. Yeah, okay. And it's just that question at least. So one of them too far. Others in theory I could steal now that I have it, but I don't know how rare it is. And it might be the upgraded monsters only. But anyway, let's take a break. Chat a little bit. So overall, I think things went well. We got trolled pretty hard in the gambling, I'm not gonna lie. That was like crazy bad luck. we had like one hand that I think only had 2 cards that valued 10 and everything else was like 6 or under. That was pretty bad. We did end up with like a bazillion coins. So like it did take a bit longer than expected, but at the same time, we still ended up with like 180,000. So we bought basically one of each of those items. We have some super treat components for later, whenever I feel like making those. Yeah, overall, I mean, we clobbered most of the bosses. I don't think we really struggled on anything. We now have a really good variety of how much elemental type damage we deal. So we should have options, whether it's wind or physical, to defeat an enemy. I haven't seen an enemy that has been resistant to both so far. So that's always kind of nice. And then I guess finally, chat, we unlocked a super strong spell. Now, I think due to the fact that our familiars have leveled so much, it's not as OP as when I was playing as like super low level. But it is what it is. Hopefully we can end up getting things that reduce our MP costs, which I think do appear in the stamp cards, by the way. Like, there's going to be a point where our spells just cost less, and I'm going to be like, thank you. Right, Chad? Instead of healing for like 4 or 3, we heal for like 2, which is pretty significant. That's like literally 100 heals at where we're at if we reduce the price by 1. But even things like our offense abilities going from 12 to even like 10 or 9 would be huge. Neato indeed. So hopefully we can kind of slip that in, and then we should be fine. We did manage to get a couple enemies, or not enemies, we got a couple of familiars up to the second forms, which is nice. I'm not sure if Mighty will cap soon. He might need closer to level 50 before he caps again. So we'll see where it goes. But honestly, I kind of beat them mostly with the team that we're using before. I didn't use the derp dinosaur, I used a different monster for them, and I did not use the banana either. But using the monkey has been very good. Hopefully the skeleton will catch up in levels, and I definitely wish I had the monolith / Saray when I played before. Also keep in mind, chat, we still have the monolith is still the basic monolith. Like, it is not upgraded to its next form. So just think, chat, it could get even more stupid and unkillable at some point. But I guess we'll see in the upcoming sessions just how impossible it is for the AI to kill it. I will state, though, it has been able to tank, like, even really terrible fights so far. So it has been a savior for Swain. But anyway, chat, I think that's all for now. So let's go ahead and say, I guess, goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.